You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It's Prodigy with the heat. Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the chart, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you work like me. Step into a bag and get a chair like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is Miyagi, I'm not master. Mixing the liquor, I'm not plastic. Shut up and drive it, don't ask questions. Only because I ain't got answers. Happy you know we mad lax. Catching the vibe of a barrel. You mad run. Always.
But I just try to find something to say that can relate, cause I know how you feel. My hurt, my struggle, my pain. My mind gets lost in those things. My joy don't come easy, but this life was made for me. Can't shy away from my responsibility. Got people out here that's depending on me. I done ran through the fire, I done walked through the mud, all in the name of love. When I finished, they didn't hear me. Matter of fact, they won't come near me. Expressing yourself is a problem. When you expressing all your problems, can't lay your burdens on the weak. It took a little time for me to see. Now I got a better understanding. I make it rock, but I'm still standing. I give love and I love me. Can't hold back when I'm set free. I pray for my enemies, cause they know not and they can't see. Don't let no one steal your shine, and always protect your mind. That pain you felt, it was okay, cause it made for some better days. It made me thankful for the long night.
Okay, hey, how can it be so wrong but feel so right? Hey, first it was a yes, no, then maybe so at night. Hey, don't wanna let you go, but girl, we're wasting time. Is that what you was thinking? Cause lately I've been thinking about, hey, okay, how could it be so wrong but feel so right? Hey, first it was a yes, no, then maybe so at night. Hey, don't wanna let you go, but girl, we're wasting time. Is that what you was thinking? Cause lately I've been thinking about. Lately I've been thinking about just doing what you do to give a damn about him. We could get it rockin' like a boat and you a Leah, and I love the way you lookin' similar to when I'm feeling. Your man clockin' like an iPhone, need a finger. Let me cool down, boss nigga, caught a fever. Caught me daydreaming about the way you working features. We can meet up in places no radar can't read us. Hey, this feeling I know ain't right. Thinking about love, but she thought it twice. One that had babies, let's roll the dice. Blindfolded by love, think I overpipe. This feeling all just like got me tripping. Booking flights so we can meet every weekend. Can't forget the rain jacket for the laces. And I can't get enough till I'm crazy. Real talk. Okay, hey, how can it be so wrong but feel so right? Hey, first it was a yes, no, then maybe so at night. Okay, don't wanna let you go, but girl, we're wasting time. Is that what you was thinking? Cause lately I've been thinking about it. Hey, okay, how could it be so wrong but feel so right? Hey, first it was a yes, no, then maybe so at night. Hey, don't wanna wanna let you go, but girl, we're wasting time. Is that what you was thinking? Cause they have to do.
I know what it is. Send that file to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dorkiness, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Mama's Favorite Dork, aka Your Dork for Hire, aka DJ Dorky.
Hey, I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Put the game on a lot more cheddar. Hand with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Bolow.
I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Hand with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Bolow.
Bitch, oh my, what do I see? I flatline like I need IV. I stay high, but I be low key. Still ride around town with the tank on E. My big homies, double OG. Kick shit wild like a nigga Bruce Lee. Yeah, he the Kung Fu master. Take me the man with the heads fight like IP. Who run shit, bet he look like me. Baby face nigga, so I need ID. Man, I'm only 5'8", shorty kinda 6'2". I'm a still 10 bird over that tree. Met her on Tinder just last week. Told me come and get her out them seas. Baby, I'm a locksmith, got my key. Can't be stressed when I got my weed. Hey, man, it feel good when you stacking, don't it? All of your L's come from bad opponents. Me and we in two different brackets, homie. Read the fine print with the packet on it. Damn, that sounds so tragic, homie. Can't leave the crib with no ratchet on me. Talk big shit, you gon' have to show me. Cause I be the big dog, I'm the one that I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Came with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Bolow.
I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. Came with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Bolow.
We got 2 minutes left. If you haven't already sent to my email, send it to my email right now. If you go send it via my website, it will go to the same email, so you guys will be in that same line. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no foul. Just make sure
60 hours in the bando.
not getting in no radio records.
I'ma shine all day.
Nothing that's already on the radio. You rapping over Drake and Kendrick.
I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times cause I'm nice on them. Call me chef, boy, I raise the price on them. Block 9, gotta be fine. Hit for haters, got a line on them. Hit my bitch, got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga, gotta apply pressure on them. 2 shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Make me look like a saint on them. With them high work in the bushes, the high nose and the Prigo can. Now I do it with my eyes closed.
2 minutes.
I don't even get to see it land. Make a man what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thou. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a hater, it's gon' be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to pay. Teach my eyes, ain't no love when it come to pay. I gotta steal this shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to pay. Always be on point. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper.
If you haven't already, send your music to my email or head to my website, send it via there. And, you know, we accept everything but Tidal and Apple Music, right? Long as you get
Drop
your...
it when I deposit my pocket, take a break.
Yeah, at winter time, we be on double time. We count it twice. Fuck it, we count it again. Triple checking, taking mama advice. Homies and hoes, aspire to flows. Forever I'm paying the price. And cashing the checks from getting respect. I summon the circle of life. I can't be lying to kings. Know all the burdens inside of me. Gotta be symbolism for the scars I bring. The tables is littered with pieces of wings that people discarded when they couldn't see. The vision I saw, the mission is ours. 007 with all of these beats. Everyone quiet when I go to speak. I touch a mic and it melt from the heat. 803 to where the Addy be. Ain't nobody keeping tabs on me. Life like Grey's Anatomy. Fucking these hoes casually. Passive, you a better man than me. Come and see, come and see, come and see, come and see. Some will say, take the lump sum pay. Cause tomorrow ain't promised today. You never know if I'm awake in the morning or overdose without warning. In memory of Mac Miller in the day that he met his fate. I'm sorry, December winter. I know that I curse your name. This economy makes me bitter and Christmas on the way.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland. I'm realer than a king within a bro. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tap into the stream. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We go live daily to review your music, right? So if you, your mama, your little sister, your grandma, anyone you know from school, if y'all got music, right, which we know y'all do, because everybody and their mama make music these days. Send it in to our email or website, as you've heard throughout. The email will also be on screen for those who want to know that information as well. If you have any other questions, also just simply ask within the chat. We rate our records on a 1 to 10 scale. Independent artists only. Do not send us Drake, Kendrick, SZA, Aaliyah, Jay-Z, DMX, freaking Nas. Like, we love all these artists, trust me, but they will often affect our streams on certain platforms, and we are live on everything. So shout out to everybody, of course, tapped in. We literally just started, so you guys are just in time, and appreciate you guys for tapping in. What else is there? No title on Apple Music, as I said earlier as well. And we have full conversations. If y'all end up sending AI in, full disclosure, it turns into a podcast every time, just because we're on, we're always on multiple sides with the issues, and we must educate the kind of both sides of the coin scenario or whatnot. But yeah, send to my email if you got it. We're gonna go ahead and get the music started right now. All music that you hear on the show is and should be from independent artists around the globe. So if you really like something, these are artists that you can talk to, tap into, ask them, to do features with, and things like that. Just you're either networking or you're not working, right? Best phrase ever. All right, let me see who we got first. Who do we got first? Let's see. What is this? Let me see. Rap Slave. Let's go ahead and we'll be able to get the full info. Always try to put your artist and song info in the subject line and the description of your email as well, right along with your submissions and whatnot. That way we can properly introduce you before we play your songs. Hold on, waiting for that one to come up while that's doing that.
Auto-Tune 2026 is finally here, and it's been rebuilt.
Hey, sir, put down the spear. All right, so Rap Slave, Lord Mixer, here's Johnny. Let's get it in.
Slave.
Who else is on here? Jay Shinobi.
Slave.
Hell yeah!
Do you know how much pussy you're gonna get, my man?
Wow! All types of pussy.
Yeah, you love that pussy.
Black pussy, white pussy, Asian pussy.
All them flavors.
All them different flavors, brother. I like them all.
John, we'll get some women to dome you up real nice.
That's right. No condoms, though.
No condoms.
Condoms.
Straight raw dogging.
That's right.
You guys got a rap already.
All I care about is pussy. I do. I don't want no money. I don't want no fame, no notoriety, nothing. All I want is to be neck deep in the pussy, my brother.
So you don't care about getting in the air,
No,
that's what we're trying to do.
All that practical shit is for squares and losers. All I want is my bottle of liquor.
Oh my God.
Pussy, brother.
No, I get it.
What? Tell him.
On the battlefield, your destiny's fulfilled. Press for thrills like ecstasy pills. Remove liability as my equity builds. My degrees instilled in the street. Cops knock, it'll get real in this piece. Feeling my heat in case the fiend spilling the beans. Oh, I'm running over pills in the sink. Get chills when I think. SW9VE 9 mil with the beam. Lord Mixer building the beat. I'll kill it with speech. Shit's like it's a children retreat. Make villains retreat. Pillage your village with ease. Flow hotter than 1,000,000 degrees. Graduated criminology with a villain degree. So yes, the straps are scab. It'll peel till he bleeds. Your body gonna will like a leaf. Watch the flow like your home was built on the beach. Get killed on the street. Duck if you see a bill on the beak. That's the Nas drill gon' release. More comfortable than silk on a sheet. Need a milk on a leash. My milk on a cheat. Like hills on the beach.
I intend to be the richest pig in the world. Yes, I'm in the. Bro,
how you get that soundtrack from?
That's why I'm going to give you a
Return to Oz.
Actually, you see
I know my shit.
So's dirt, but you're not going to build a house. Look, don't try to change my mind.
That I
want to build a house
know.
that's fast.
That's my childhood right
very
there.
little empty. I intend to be the richest pig in the world.
What's proper? A lot of people pop locks. We're still within. It's 5 minutes and 27 seconds. Through some situations, we'll see what's up.
Here's Johnny. Black Who's the shit. Peace to Lord Mixer. Why tell him? Yo.
I grew up with the sharks and fell apart from the cobras. Yo, bitch calling me on my line. She say I'm hard to get over. Was dog quoted. Asked me with the arm around the shoulder. Brody passed on the blunt and dropped the bar in the soda. Mark of a soldier. See the undercovers park at the corner. We starting this over. Killing rapids. You can pardon the odor. Used to be a happy kid. That hard start to get colder. Top notch restaurants. I'm by the bar with the owners. These flames rising. Days flying. My face smiling. It's easy to get lost in the money that got the brains frying. If it ain't congratulations, you can stay silent. Just stay grinding if you liking how them chains shining. I swear this shit is too real to ever think it's not. Ain't even think of bursting your bubble until I seen it pop. The streets is hot even if you chillin', go keep a Glock. Lots homies who ain't even do better, they only seen the block. I got those shorty addicted like fiends been eating rock epiphanies. I pull myself aside like bro, we need to talk. Nice. $1 million plan, I had to bleed a lot. Seen a lot, feel the pressure on my shoulder to go be alive. Oh God.
Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Get rid of all these suckers and take all that shit and throw it in the trash.
Oh, I thought you was. I thought
he was about these donuts and stuff in here. Got me all this sugar.
We're still in. It feels more like we're listening to a project.
Yo, take all that shit and throw it in the trash.
Oh my God! Stop.
Who the fuck bought these donuts and stuff in here? Got me all sugary. Yo, Reg, take all that shit and throw it in the trash.
Yes, I know. Okay, listen, we just gonna stop it right there. And hold on, let's come over here. So first and foremost, I like the beats. First one a little bit better. It does take a bit for, of course, you know, you to actually come in and start spitting. Like that's the real, you know, sad part about it. There will be people who may skip the song and not even get to, you know, the verses essentially, right? You know, some people just don't have the patience, so you do want to watch out for stuff like that. Often, like I'm always torn between, should I add a certain intro as its own track that then leads into the next track, which is the actual song. That way it gets, you know, straight to the point, and then, you know, you can add another, you know, soundbite or skit within the record at some point or whatnot, right? This felt more like a, like, is there a name for something that's even below like an EP and LP? You know what I'm saying? Because this was, you know, more or less what felt like a semi 2 to 3 song almost kind of situation. Not fully, you know, like it didn't feel like it was one song that had, you know, a decent switch up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Layla would sometimes do the, you know, hey, let me send like one verse from each of these things and then jumble it in, you know, type shit. But you know, I'll say it's slightly similar to that, but probably done a little bit more poorly or whatnot. Because, you know, like those, if it's gonna be something that truly does feel like more than one song, that's why we do have the skips available for you guys or whatnot, so that it doesn't feel like, hey, that's not fair, you know, to everybody in the free line and stuff like that. Shout out to Sprite, Layla, what's up, man? See you in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Ricky. And that second one, I felt like he did a good job. I was waiting for the Here's Johnny verse though too, and you just disappeared out of the blue, my brother, you know, like a blues brother. Let's see, back in the free line, where do I go? Back in the free line. Hold on, let's jump back in here and see what's up. Hold up. Wait a word, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this.
I used to starve with a smile on my face, huh? Now when I eat, I'm not saving no plate, huh? They used to front, now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they duck face to face, huh? Voice in my head saying kill or be killed. Hard eyes cold, but the passion to real. Never took a hand out, climbed uphill. Blood on my hands, but I love how I feel. Life is a war and I'm ready for death. Tattered with pain from the deep of my chest. Every damn bar like a blade to the neck. I'm the one now, fuck whoever's up next. Speak my mind with no repercussions. Talking shit, you better get to running. Find a beat and then I get to gunning. Living legend, bitches jealous cause they nothing. Murder on the mind, murder each beat that I find. Not afraid to fight if you really wanna slide. Little white guys, you just shouldn't fucking ride. Little white lies, the truth will come to light like. Really when I'm writing every letter like a sword off. Cutting through the silence, leaving nothing but a rock off. Never need to sell us, every done us from the soul dog. Burning through the pages like a ritual that's on guard. Bars full of powder, every sound's I go to kick back. Clip for the verses, let us spray until the ink's black. Scope from the subject, every topic any picked at. Loaded with the meaning, every round is where I spit facts. I used to start with a smile on my face, huh? Now
you gotta be there during the
no plate, huh?
the giveaway.
Now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they duck face to face, huh?
You'd attempt to cut the truth, it's only bending us to use it. Allegations, fuck abusers, ironic cause my line's abusive. I'm trying to lose it, any spinal fluid contained within you will be dancing to it. Obtain the menu, will be prancing through it. Restrict to order any motherfucker who wants it and chew 'em, I'm through it. They say they dream, motherfucker, I'm lucid, but lucid and dreaming so boring, conclusive. Does anyone want it? Man, put me up to it. I barely have started, or rally and lose it. You daily departed, or calling you stupid for trying to spar in this digital music. You're trying too hard to retain your influence. I'm taking my aim at your heart like I'm Cupid. Look at motherfuckers when I take aim, fake pain, what we tolerated when we spray paints. A game, only fucking grade that we contain. They say when I'm only playing is graffiti. Mayday, what the fuck it say when they get played? I hate Jay when I game with the gang stay on pose when I relay with the facts say. In a race, I'm an arachnid with the 8 legs.
I used to starve with a smile on my face. Now when I eat, I'm not saving no plate, huh? They used to front, now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they duck face to face, huh? I used to starve with a smile on my face. Now when I eat, I'm not saving no plate, huh? They used to front, now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they duck face to face, huh?
Nice. Hold on. Before it randomly goes to another video, come over here. I think you had the perfect overall performance. You had fun on it. You had lots of switch ups. Again, those are the things that we often look for, you know, and just like when we feel like an artist is sliding the beat, right? And we truly appreciate you know, what you are able to do. Like when you basically, I always talk about like a producer's best friend, right? Because we as producers really do want our beats to go to, you know, hopefully the best of the best, right? Because the better you are on our beats, the further that the record actually gets, you know, and you know, the more people want to share it. And so we often hope to find artists who are gonna, you know, kill it and give us something that we didn't even know we wanted, you know, on our own beat, you know, because we don't expect, or we shouldn't expect what any artist is going to do or whatnot, but you do want to surprise them like that. And always look at it like that. When you guys are hopping on any other producer's beats, like, you know, first person that you need to impress is them, right? You want them to be honored that you even hopped on it and put a battery in their back to want to make more for you and things like that. So often, if you hit that up in the right way, I think people are going to you know, always show you that full-on support. What you say? Speaking of which, you know what I'm saying, any update on that one with you and my guy Mike? What Mike Sense? We're talking about, are we talking about features? And trying to see like which one you're talking about. Let me see. And Sprite said this is amazing. And yeah, I don't know if you were talking to me or Sprite or somebody else. Let me see. And then that was fire. Yeah, plopped it in the chat for you guys if you wanna go show that support, of course. Let me see. Spence. Let me make sure. Just want to make sure that yours came up, and you have the time as well. See. Even though we're on different time. We're on different timelines and stuff like that. Let me see. Did you send it to? Just trying to make sure that his thing came. I don't think I see something specifically from that. Let me just double check. Make sure nobody's in the spam. Nope, nobody's in the spam folder. Let's see what else, because sometimes you guys send it under different things. Now I don't see that. Try to send it again and put your artist name and song title in the subject line, just to double check the email for you.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? So we can make sure you get it right. And you should get a confirmation email if you send it to the right place or whatnot. So that's one of your dead giveaways, essentially. Let me see. Oregonomics. We got you up. We got to open up our Spotify. So give me a second before I load that up. But yeah, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You said, can you run it back? Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Shit, let's do it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
I used to starve with a smile on my face, huh? Now when I eat, I'm not saving no plate, huh? They used to front, now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they dug face to face, huh? Voice in my head saying kill or be killed. Hard eyes cold, but the passion too real. Never took a hand out, climbed uphill. Blood on my hands, but I love how I feel. Life is a war and I'm ready for death. Tattered with pain, feeling deep in my chest. Every damn bar like a blade to the neck. I'm the one now, fuck whoever's up next. Speak my mind with no repercussions. Talking shit, you better get to running. Find a beat and then I get to gunning. Living legend, bitches jealous cause they nothing. Murder on the mind, murder each beat that I find. Not afraid to fight if you really wanna slide. Little white guys who just shouldn't fucking ride. Little white lies, the truth will come to light like. Really when I'm writing every letter like a sword off. Cutting through the silence, leaving nothing but a raw carve. Never need to sell us, ever done us from the soul dog. Burning through the pages like a ritual that's on guard. Bars full of powder, every sound's I got a kick back. Clip for the verses, let it spray until the ink's black. Scope from the subject, every tip again he picked that. Loaded with the meaning, every round is where I spit facts. I used to starve with a smile on my face, huh?
That's right.
Now when I eat, I'm not saving no plate, huh? They used to front, now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they dug face to face, huh?
Could attempt to cut the truth, it's only bending us to use it. Allegations, fuck abusers, ironic cause my line's abusive. I'm trying to lose it, any spinal fluid contained within you will be dancing to it. Obtain the menu, will be prancing through it. Restrict to order any motherfucker who wants it to chew 'em, I'm through it. They send a dream, motherfucker, I'm lucid, but lucid and dreaming so boring, conclusive. Does anyone want it? Man, put me up to it. I barely have started, or rally and lose it. You daily departed, or calling you stupid for trying to spar in this digital music. You're trying too hard to retain your influence. I'm taking my aim at your heart like I'm Cupid. Look at motherfuckers when I take aim, fake pain, what we tolerated when we spray paints. A game, only fucking grade that we contain. They say when I'm only playing is graffiti, mayday. What the fuck say when they get played? I hate Jay when I game and the gang stay on pose. When I relay with the facts say in a race, I'm an arachnid with the 8 legs.
I used to starve with a smile on my face. Now when I eat, I'm not saving no plate, huh? They used to front, now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they dug face to face, huh? I used to starve with a smile on my face. Now when I eat, I'm not saving no plate, huh? They used to front, now they copy and paste, huh? Talk like they tough, but they dug face to face, huh?
All right, man. Once again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any now feedback is, of course, welcome. You know, if you're just now tapping into that song before we jump into the next, we already did, of course, review it, and you know, we rock with it or whatnot, man. And it's like, again, he gets into the vibe and almost style of a few you know, different kind of styles, right? Hold on, let me pull up. We got Reaganomics up right now. Hold on, see if it's gonna load. This one is called Next Meal. Post this one, it's on Spotify. Also said I give it a 3 trash. Seriously? Gap. Yay! Ooh. I forgot to reply to your message. I was knocked out also.
Wanna be tolerated, feel exonerated, wanna feel love,
what up, y'all?
Seduce, and you wanna reuse, wanna feel love, oh, some cause past is lost. It all comes down to the next meal. Ooh, who you vote for, who you sleep with, comes down to the next meal. Who you avoid, who you meet with, comes down to hell has no fury compared to them facing slight inconvenience. Want justification and revelations, wanna feel love, some cause past is lost. all comes down to the next meal. Ooh.
It reminds me of like some Beatles. But I'm back in it. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm always like trying to like pin you a freaking package of shit, and like I always wanted to play more because that wasn't it. And sometimes like I just want to like stack up my chips, but I can't because like when I'm on the math, it's
no judgment here. I just admitting.
Then it ends right there. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Not too shabby. Listen, if you want a new artist who can give you that like nostalgic, you know, kind of vibe and sound, like that is pretty much what Reaganomics, you know, has been able to do, like pretty much consistently through, you know, every record and video that he sent. You know, I appreciate anyone who is able to somehow get into the mindset of a certain era and to replicate the sound, right? And then it's often like we get to hear records you know, there's still always going to be records that we haven't discovered from, you know, the past, from even the major, you know, artists, things that maybe the labels, you know, unreleased. But I tend to feel like it's like hearing things from the vault of artists that they never released from that era. And, you know, there's something kind of dope about that. So, you know, keep that up, man. I think there's always even doper what's it called, visuals that you can put to a lot of the records. And you know, everyone's always asking, you know, is it AI? Now he sent a video of him, you know, singing before or whatnot. So you know, we got that or whatnot, but it has elements that almost, not fully, but tend to sometimes feel like the you know, is it being brought in to those levels by it or not. Belly was freaking good, and he says the right one today. That is good. That is good. And let me see. Okay, let me jump in. Give me a moment, y'all. Cause shout out, I didn't check and see if we got any skips. Just wanted to make sure I wouldn't disrespecting you there. Hold up. Hold that down. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. I'm down to the next meal. Alright, we're good. And let me see. Oh, okay. We got this. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, there we go. I guess you just sent the album cover. Sprite, this is the remix of the song with you and Blind Fury with a new beat. Fair. Now, I love the original song that they have, right? So to try to top that and do something a little bit different at a point where, you know, where someone still feels a certain way. Like, I absolutely love, it's probably one of my favorite songs from her and Blind Fury. So I'm curious on what is done with this. In fact, I almost want to call an audible and play both versions. You know what I'm saying? Is this indeed a like a remix to Critics? Just so I can you know? And do you mind if I do that? You see, Loud Pack Music, new records, you know what I'm saying, critics. Okay, so yeah, let me see. He said, yeah, okay, so look, we gonna do both, right? You guys can be the judge. Hold on. Okay, I think it's this one right here, right? Okay, so this is the first one, and then we'll throw in the other one.
Hey, what's up? What's up? It's your boy Fury. Yeah, it is. Hey, that motherfucking Sprite. Yo, let it go. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You never get near it. Hey, boy, you ain't. It's a war zone going on inside of my head. Only thing I never have to worry about is the bread. When I wake up in the morning and jump out of my bed, I'm on a mission trying to get it till my pockets is fed. See, I don't need much, just a lot of dank, and $1 million. I should probably rob a bank. People say I'm drunk when I ain't had a drop to drink. Keep your opinion to yourself, cause this fuck what you think. I said I'm sipping on some Hennessy, finna fuck the industry. Lost a couple friends, now the motherfuckers enemies. I'ma keep it real, I'm everything you pretend to be. Now I'm all across the globe and everybody feeling me. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you never get near it. Boy, you ain't.
I am woman like that Wanda. My verses roaring like thunder, rolling like a tundra. Haters, you don't want none of. Known to do them vicious, I'm hitting them where it hurts. Spray spit so ridiculous, quenching you bitches' thirst. Yes, I do it properly. No, them critics ain't stopping me. Came up out that wreck a year later, feeling astonishing. Now teamed up with Fury and Coop, that's winning philosophy. This is it, it gotta be. Kicking shit like some soccer cleats. Who the tightest with the lyrics? No, she bad. Your man wants Sprite, but it's Pepsi in your bag. Got 'em rocking speakers, knocking this a slab. If I don't listen to your music, then it's trash.
There you go. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that?
They said we're gonna roll right into.
Man, that's a fact.
We're gonna roll right into.
You can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you never get near it.
The remix. We're gonna do this DJ style, right?
What's up? It's your boy Fury. Yeah, it is.
Perfectly, right?
And that motherfucking Sprite. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact.
It's the new version.
And how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you never get near it. Boy, you ain't. It's a war zone going on inside of my head. Only thing I never have to worry about is the bread. When I wake up in the morning and jump out of my bed, I'm on a mission trying to get it till my pockets is fed. I don't need much, just a lot of dank, and $1 million. I should probably rob a bank. People say I'm drunk when I ain't had a drop to drink. Keep your opinion to yourself, cause this fuck what you think.
That he said better.
I'm sipping on some Hennessy, finna fuck the industry. Lost a couple friends, now the motherfuckers enemies. I'ma keep it real, I'm everything you pretend to be. Now I'm all across the globe and everybody feeling me. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't.
I am woman like that wonder. My verses rolling like thunder, rolling like a tundra. Haters, you don't want none of. Known to do ambitious, I'm hitting them where it hurts. Spray spit so ridiculous, quenching you bitches thirst. Yes, I do it properly. No, them critics ain't stopping me. Came up out that wreck a year later, feeling astonishing. Now teamed up with Fury and Coop, that's winning philosophy. This is it, it gotta be. Kicking shit like some soccer cleats. The tightest with the lyrics, no she bad. No she bad. No man wants Sprite, but it's Pepsi in your bag. We mad. Got 'em rocking speakers, knocking this a slab. If I don't listen to your music, then it's trash.
Nigga, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't said. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't.
So many things and places. I don't even really know where to take this. There's a lot of time when I be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I'm glad that you made this. And also, I'm over here and I'm helping you figure with the last part. There's a lot of time when I really don't wanna ever like see your ass part. All right, so. That was interesting, right? We had to see, you know, where both of them went. You know what I'm saying? I think there's, you know, slightly different, you know, mixes on both of them, of course. So we're gonna see that difference. I think both beats, I think put it in two different places, and I do love both. I think enough for them to both kind of stand on their own. This one gives it even more of a, you know, potentially like I think more of like that 3-6, you know, Mafia kind of freaking style, which, you know, originally when I first heard the song, I said it had felt like Pimp C and Gangsta Boo getting on a record together, right? And you guys almost embodied the essence a little bit of them, and you know, with them both passing away, it was something that I felt potentially was unintentional, but it was what I heard, and it made me love it even more or whatnot. So this beat does fall closer in line with something potentially that I would, you know, hear in that category or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If it's up to me, I'd legit keep them both or whatnot, right? I always favor when artists can have, you know, many versions of their same song. You need an acoustic version where someone's playing an acoustic guitar or a piano, or you need the version where potentially, it only works with melodic records, but for the ones where it's just an instrument basically playing the melody of your songs, you know, it wasn't melodic on this record, but you know, if you guys were to take it into some melodies and then use the same words, like what would you do, right? And we would love to see what that would be, as opposed to, you know, what people have been doing lately is like just doing it via AI, and then when we're hearing the AI sort of sing the song, we don't want to hear that. We still want to see y'all be the artists on those records. I think there's still more that can be done to up the quality mix wise, but you know, overall in terms of the beat, I think everything fit perfectly, and you know, it even ended Sprite's verse you know, dope with a little change up there. And he said, oh, thank you, Dorky, for keeping the library. Listen, I don't keep every song, right? I don't keep every single song, but the ones that are my favorites from you guys. Often you guys know I'm on a journey to really create some of the best, playlists. And what I personally do is, anything that I would play for the chat, even if you weren't in the building. You guys know I have many of those times where I'm like suggesting different artists for features, and I often, I have to use your records in order to give the example of how you sound. And with that, I need things that I do believe in from you guys, and it counts more when the person playing your record isn't fake about what they love. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so big salute. Shout out to Sprite right there. And the real split shit. Welcome back, sir. Send a super song back to back. I got you. Hey, yo, I got you, man. I've got you. Let me jump back in. Like, matter of fact, have you ever seen, I'm about to say a humpback twin? I don't even know what that is, so you know what I'm saying? It don't exist. All right, let me make sure we're good here before we jump. What's up? Shout out to Rio. What's good? Swig. What's poppin'? Belly. Thank you for the likes. You said hella catchy. I fuck with this as well. And then that one was better. Yeah, give y'all thoughts, on how you feel. It would also be interesting to have a version where, hold on, maybe like, what if it went from one to the other? What if one of them had one verse and the other had the other? How can I start both of these at the same time? Let me see something right quick, right?
To my lyric, and that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you come so fat and how you skate. I'm on the ain't. I am woman like that Wanda.
Okay, so then this would be the first. Just imagine.
To my critics, why is that? Cause
right. Blind Furies.
Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how
is on that, and then Sprites is.
I am woman like that Wanda. My verses roaring like thunder, rolling like a Tundra.
You know what I mean?
You don't want none.
Like, it would make a nice transition too. So there's also that version. You see what I'm saying? There's so many different things that we can do. That could simply be another version of the song that kind of blends both versions. And you can do that both ways, where you sort of switch him on the other side of the beat, and vice versa. And I think that would be interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and put this in here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, this one you had one. Oh my gosh, I thought that was my phone.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
Who calling me?
Real, don't worry about it. Come on, man.
Who calling me?
Baby girl mad at me cause my phone and then it keep going off. She thinking that it's a host, really these fiends wanting that hard assault. This trap shit in my blood, long as I live, mama, I'll run it up. Either babysit a broke nigga or build one that's coming up. Baby girl mad at me cause my phone and then it keep going off. She thinking that it's a host, really these fiends wanting that hard assault. This trap shit in my blood, long as I live, mama, I'll run it up. Either babysit a broke nigga or build one that's coming up. Stop staring at my joint, that was just Carlos from down the block. You want me to join them narcos so he'll be big like Escobar. I ain't worried about no home, trying to keep these junkies from nodding off. Just quit hitting my jack niggas out back, whipping up fentanyl. Please mama stop calling, I gotta focus. When I'm going through all them boys, be honest. To them we a target, I know what I'm talking, I'm not a novice. I'm holding the knowledge, and never so garbage, yeah it's annoying when I ignore you. But I need a fortune, hate that I be out of town, but a nigga gotta get bigger though. Just let me reach my goal so we can smoke gelato in Mykonos. This hustle in my vein, I'ma maintain, baby, you'll see the growth. Let's celebrate, maybe we should toast, have another hand and see what goes. Baby girl, my phone and then it keep going off. She thinking that it's a host, really these fiends wanting that hard assault. This trap shit in my blood, long as I live, mama, I'll run it up. Either babysit shit, a broke nigga or bill one that's coming up. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Hey, hey, quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. Hey, hey, 100 pills, 1,000 pills. Moving, measure, hey, 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 hey.
I'm a professional road runner, I can get it to you for a low number. Since a youngin' been a go-getter, if you broke, you can get a quote from us. Stay down on winter just so I can ball hard through the whole summer. Niggas don't live by the code, now you gotta watch out for your own, bro. That's why I be with the same niggas, only gang members talking 10 plus. Seen a nigga get head tapped just for talk about he couldn't get touched. You would think we was playing hockey, nigga, we'll never put them sticks up. And I still be in the kitchen water whipping till I get it all mixed up. Started with a quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Hit this rap don't work, then I'ma keep the stove lit. I just bought a Glock 19, nicknamed it COVID. Told my bitch I'm gone, she always tripping over this phone shit.
Baby girl mad at me cause my phone and then it keep going off. She thinking that it's a host, really these fiends wanting that hard assault. This trap shit in my blood, long as I live, mama I'll run it up. Even babysit a broke nigga or bill with one that's coming up. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Hey, hey, quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. Hey, hey, 100 pills, 1,000 pills. Moving, measure, hey, 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 hey.
Gotta make the scale where like a lot of times you got so much that it can lift a whale up, man. People be like, there's no freaking way that you could sell stuff, but there's a lot of ways that like, if you get caught, go to jail. But I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of things that like people can tell you with paraphernalia, and I don't know what the hell. Listen. I haven't heard a record from him that wasn't catchy yet. I haven't heard a record from him that wasn't catchy yet. It is, you know, definitely something that continues the legacy of, you know, what we have heard from him, you know. And another consistency is the time, right? I love that he is willing to often make records that are at least 3 minutes or over, right? We're always arguing with certain artists every now and then about whether or not more or less time is better, right? And then the overall conversations, right? Some will think, nah, people's attention spans are too short, so you got to make shorter records, or the replay value kind of aspect or whatnot. But I look at it like you guys give the listeners the short end of the stick. You're not giving them their money's worth or their time's worth, or factoring in that if they are if they're listening to your record in a situation where it's another artist, then you, then another artist, then commercial, then another art, you know, if it's only one song, that does not help you out when it comes to replay value or radio or certain things, right? So you do want to make sure that you at least try to provide an extended and longer version of your shorter records, just in case, right? You just never know. And often we have to maximize the amount of value that we do give to our own fans. Like, we can't just half-ass everything and expect them to show up every time. We have to put in the work and show them that at least we're willing to do a little bit more at times or whatnot. So I appreciate that we pretty much get to see that. And it doesn't always have to be a 3-verse scenario for it to hit that 3 minutes, by the way, right? Because, you know, essentially, if you're able to do 2 verses, give or take a bridge, go back to the chorus, and then head out, you give yourself enough time. People get familiar with the chorus a little bit more, and they get a switch up with a bridge, you know, section. And features are also another way to make sure that you have that differentiation. They have different voice signatures, and so the back and forths can always be really fun, right? So good job, catchy. And shoot, drug dealer's anthem right there, man. Hold on, let's go into the second one, but it's like a smooth one. It's in that part.
Yeah, everybody knows
mama don't know what the heck you gonna do.
I'm just kidding.
I just wanna go back, but it's too late, dog, cause we already in it. Nigga, give me my flowers, nigga, give me my credit. We could go at any minute. Fuck if anyone get offended, all vendettas getting deaded. Free all my dogs that are sentence.
Nice.
I just wanna go back, but we already in it. We already in it. We already in it.
Good work and expensive cars, nigga, you know my repertoire. Dreams of living large with a mansion in 3-car garage. Nigga test the odds, man, I swear that he'll be next to God. Never real these niggas fall, they tell it seem like elder bars. Waste management flow, I swear to God these niggas gone. Chris Paul in the trap, got it covered like State Farm. Trapping hard till my head rests, got the double law. And I'm seeing stars, word to Allah. Back in grams to my hands hurt. Nigga, you ain't selling no drugs. That's your man work. They gon' grip the 4 pound. Jimbo retired. Now his son on the force now. Waist deep like I'm Tyrese and make it good. Nigga say he fucking with holla. I know you wish he could. Had to hit the stash. I remember when them times was bad. Now I say it laugh. It's simple, he was on Collins Ave. I ain't no booster, but I'm in my bag.
Back, but it's too late, dog, cause we already in it. Nigga, give me my flowers, nigga, give me my credit. We could go at any minute. Fuck if anyone get offended, all vendettas getting deaded. Free all my dogs that are sinners. Medicina, yeah. I just wanna go back, but we already in it.
It's always hard to choose between all of his records.
I'm knee deep in the game. Can't stop, won't stop selling cocaine. Been through the pain of being thrown in the cage. Thought I learned my lesson, but shit ain't changed. I need money for fame. I ain't tryna rhyme no more, this shit's lame. Rather have my life than be on front page. But I feel like, oh wait, I might blow up my brain. I lost my real people to bullshit. When we on the pursuit to being rich, I need a rewind button, wanna do it again.
Happy New Year to you too, man. What up, girl?
See, I spent too much time, should've cut him quick. On the block with Don, should've upped the risk. In this life of crime, you can never predict. They took my little guy, should've protected him. I just wanna go back, but it's too late, dog, cause we already in it. Nigga, give me my flowers, nigga, give me my credit. We could go at any minute. Fuck if anyone get offended, all vendettas getting deaded. Free all my dogs that are sentenced. I just wanna go back, but we already in it. We already in it. We already in it.
Yeah, Lord forgive me, I'm in the dope game. Hustle, make a killing, I'm trapping, I'm selling cocaine. Dope boy dreams, I'm trapping, I need a whole thing. Out of town prices, I double up, getting more chain. Party watching bubble up, fiends exit for more cane. Money I be stacking up, hustling, I need some more man. Like a boss, how I'm living. We all out here winning. Yeah, we all tryna get it.
I wish I could go back to when shit was easy. Sitting on the corner selling 40 bags of CC. Talking Mr. Quarantine, talking about no CV. It's like a dream, how it used to be. Losing G told me only thing that matters family. I just want my people back, don't care about no
Who got you in the singing, by the way?
It's not my time to leave.
Or what got you in the singing? What influenced you?
Already in it. Nigga, give me my flowers, nigga, give me my credit.
Spanish records be 5 minutes long.
Fuck if anyone get
Exactly.
offended, all vendettas getting deaded. Free all my dogs that are sentenced. I just wanna go back, but we already in it.
Exactly,
we
though.
Already in it. We already in it.
We already in it. Listen, dog, if you have my freaking subscription, you already get it. Listen, I don't even know what is happening when I'm on it. Stop changing your voice, sir. So, once again, I do want to point out that, like, the talent that humans have is much better than AI. No, like when you hear good songs from an artist, any genre, right? Always remember just like what truly comes with that. The ideas, the melodies, the words, they're coming out of these artists' minds, right? And when we get into the conversation of freaking AI at all, and it's really just about the lack of having those situations of you know, we'll hear a song, you know, they could make a song just like that, but if we can't imagine a real person actually performing the thing, like it means nothing. Like the words basically, you know, we don't know who wrote the words in those AI, you know, occasions, right? And whether or not it's just simply an idea, make an inspirational song, you know, from the, you know, and that's what sucks about it, when we don't know who actually has the true connection to that record. It just it falls right out the door or whatnot. Like it's basically a shellless, or I guess no. Most people just say like it's just music without a soul. And when you remove the artist, let's say they decided to drop Katy Perry or Madonna or whoever. Like if labels got to a point where they said let's just drop everybody and then we'll use the AI versions of them, and then we'll put holograms on the stage and robots and all that, like that's ridiculous, right? Why would they think we want that? We love the fact that, like, look, Mariah Carey was like pretty much for a long time one of a kind. She was kind of like the only artist you would hear that could go as high as she could, and that human feat of just her being able to do that is why we love what an actual human can do, and it will never trump it would never be outshined by AI, because AI just mimics what it's heard, what it has been put into it. It's also, you know, often stolen music anyway. So, you know, I say that always to say that I appreciate when he sends, you know, records that have, you know, real conviction, real thought, sound, and work that goes into it, right? It's hard to put your own records in a competition with other records from you, regardless of if you sent something, because he sent a lot of records to the show, right? He could send 2 records 10 years apart, 10 years apart in terms of like when he made it, and they would both still be just as dope. Both videos and records quality. That's the consistency that he has, and you know, it's inspiring. It is something that we need to take in amongst ourselves to right away make sure that we get into everything with that level of quality. So when, like, again, 5-10 years down from the line, when people look back, you're gonna have so many dope things for a new person to come in with. Like that's what's crazy about it, is if someone watches the videos without even looking at the date, they wouldn't be able to tell whether or not it was, you know, something old or recent. Like his stuff just always fits a certain criteria. So keep that up, man. And I definitely would love to see you, hopefully with features with other artists from the community as well in the future. So that would be dope. And when you say, excuse me, sir, is this your excuse me, sir, is this your wallet? Man, let's see. And let me see how we all doing here. Shout out to Decoded, man. What's up? Welcome back. But yeah, hold on. Let me go over here and come back into the line up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back into the free line. You know, again, with each feature, like all of them, Hoffa did his thing on that last one as well. You know, your harmonizations are always dope. All right, ATR, aggressive featuring Bandit. See what you got, and then I see a skip in the lineup. Give me a second, y'all. I see that skip. Yo, I see that skip. I see that skip. All right, let me use this and then go.
Reach high, Eli.
Is that you, Layla?
Waiting on the phone to ring. My thoughts on the cue to sing. I'm just trying to chase my dreams. I wish I could find some peace. Most days it's hard finding me. That's why I stay grinding. It's the only thing that keeps me occupied when my heart starts dying. Like John, man, I be wishing that the world would change, but I know this shit will always be the same. But I know this shit will never change, so I keep praying I make it. Insecurities and flaws, I don't know if they love me at all. I don't know if I trust them at all. They laugh behind my back, make me fall. Insecurities and flaws, I don't know if I can love them at all. I don't know if I can
This one's kind of loud on the low end.
I don't know if I can trust them at all. Put my pain into this beat, but they don't give a dang. I'm married to this music like I bought a wedding ring. And people hating on my dreams, I'm going insane.
I got you up next,
people
Layla.
wanna see me fail, can't fall for the hate. And it's been hard to cope, and I've been dealing with it daily. Mine's been racing, I've been praying that I finally make it. And I've been coping with these temporary things. It's hard to cope with this everlasting pain. I know that they won't see me down, I cannot fall. I told them I was gonna be something, I'm gon' ball. I told them one day I'm gonna shoot for the stars. One day I'll be above them all. One day I'll be above them all. Gave my heart and then they made me fall. So many insecurities and flaws. So many insecurities and flaws.
Back against the wall. Certain situations that's gonna quick to draw. Pick this fire and you gon' brawl. I put that on my soul. Keep on running, never fall. You gotta stand tall, yeah. Ever heard of fake dream? Yeah, that dream is fading. Wishing for a stage, cause this music really made me. Tryna give me a touchdown, I play for the Saints. Through the ball short, I can catch that shit, but can you blame me? Flashback to the past, that shit ain't the same. Dash off in a try hard, going crazy. Summers they were blazing, winters they were cold. Running out like NASA, tryna blast off. Raising high in the sky, Eiffel Tower, this song hit. Mama's been so muddy, it's like a fucking storm hit. Once I hear they don't believe I'm out, I block them now. Once they see I'm making headlines, they quick to dial out. Insecure with flaws, a mess in the making. For shooting stars, but I'm blessed when I'm praying. If you see what I saw, you know that shit was the greatest.
It's like the vocals are perfect, but the beat.
With flaws, a mess in the making. For shooting stars, but I'm blessed when I'm praying. If you see what I saw,
But like it's this close to breaking the windows in the car. But you gotta face it. A lot of you times I see it, you sing and chase it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I am facing. Alright. 3 minutes and 23 seconds, appreciate that. In between like an R&B and a life music kind of record. I feel like you have variations with your melodies, which is important. I like when artists are often singing in the higher tones versus the lower, because when it's lower you feel too monotone, right? And it kind of gets boring. So when you're able to go up there, I feel like it allows people to feel like you're at least really trying to sing. There's some energy there, and we know that there's work, you know, to get up to certain octaves. So I appreciate that. My only critique really is just like wanting the beat to be dealt with. That's where any discrepancies lie. It's those kicks right there. It comes in way too hard. And like, don't get me, we this is our life. We bump shit, right? We love to take our favorite songs and just like crank the volume up and then just go ham, right? And if your song, here's what you need to do. Hold on. If your song, wait, was I supposed to start with that? Oh, just basically compare and contrast, right? Put your records on the same playlist with other artists that you yourself listen to, and on some of the same platforms. If it's on YouTube, if it's on you know, Spotify, SoundCloud, put them on the same playlist. Listen to them right next to each other. You'll see the differences, and You know, everyone should know to reference on multiple devices to really hear what everybody else is going to hear. Imagine the situations where you're able to simply add any record to the playlist, right? So it eventually comes up, and if it happens to be your record, it changes the whole mood in the building when that thing comes up. If it's way too loud and distorted, everybody gets startled, the speaker almost gets, you know, messed up or whatnot, the DJ hates you, they probably just skip to the next track or something like that. Like, they shouldn't have to then adjust the sound and all these different things just so it won't, you know, mess things up. And so initially you want to make sure that at the very least things can just be played, someone can have it up to a certain volume, sit back and then kind of take in all of the songs that they hear as an experience, right? And there shouldn't be too much difference between, you know, yours and everybody else's. Otherwise, you know, I think there's gonna be some discrepancies there. We got a 2-song back to back right now coming up. Let's go ahead and plop this in. 2026, we here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Lay low.
So I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me.
You said the beat not finished, but the vocals are. Yeah. The vocals had sounded clean. It was just. Oh no, that beat. All right, so we have 2 records from him. We're gonna go ahead and load up right now. Shout out to everybody on TikTok as well, man. How you guys doing? 2026. What are your guys' plans for this year? Let us know. This first song is it called No Hook? Hold on, let me see. Nope, it's called
What time is it? It's time for the exquisite. Time to rap some grits and it's time for Henny Liquid. It's time to ride the strip and I feel like Denzel. Hoes continue to break their neck, they think they gon' get mad. I be in corners, I'm letting my trunk tail see no spokes gleam. Haters out here lurking, trying to infiltrate the team, cause we clean. Scratch up in the washer cause it's filthy. That whole nigga that you hired to be your watcher couldn't peel me, couldn't kill me, couldn't sneak me on the creek, couldn't wake me when I'm asleep, couldn't leave me in the streets cause I mob with them. I'm too elite, nigga, I'm 10 toes down. Count 'em. How you gon' come up when there's 10 hoes around? Doubt it. It's going down like virgin draws. And Laylo makes a curtain call, cuz steady hurting y'all. 6 times 10 got multiplied and it made me fucked around with other niggas, but the lowest laid stayed. G. Gotta create this bird, selling ounce a game for the dirt. The Southern Maine with the work. And I stay away from he say, she say, doing this the G way all day. Man, yeah, work. Anyhow, anyways, drinking on this hen today. And I gotta get my pennies straight. And I stay away from he say, she say, doing this the G way all day. My pennies straight. Now I ain't never been up on no sucker shit. Fuck you nigga and the clique you fuck with. Yeah, I'm on my hustle shit, trying to get this double quick. Why would I cuff the bitch? Focus on your ruffled chips, man. Now if you wanna ride, homie, we can ride. Speedballing on the track, homicide. Gotta get this cheddar and that coincides with the rubber grip pepper. Niggas better go and hide. Niggas better fall back. Whether you industry or you local dude, you can still get it, man. Size for your fitted, man. And it ain't no texting or no twitting, man. Sales I'm catching cause I'm gritting, man. The southern section, make sure you wear your mittens, man, cause it's cold out here. 2 seconds before I'm quitting, man. And good riddance to you niggas counterfeiting, cause it's simple mathematics. Oh, fuck it, it's lay low. Shit. On this one right here, just park somewhere, man, and put them fog lights on. You feel me? Look at the skyline and shit. Think about what it was. Think about what it could be. Okay. Think about what it is right now.
Thank you for the advice.
Make moves, man. To get it in, how to create this bird. Selling ounce a game for the dirt, the Southern Maine with the word in. I'm staying away from he say, she say, doing this the G way all day. Get it in, but anyhow, anyway, making on the G way. I gotta get it in. Staying away from he say, she say, doing this the G way all day. Get it in.
Now when your mama don't know what. right, so this one right here, right, you have a piano within the overall production, and as you know, right, I always remind y'all to simply try to get the versions of these songs where you basically do the whole song to just a piano, somebody else playing it, you playing it, whatever the case. Those are always just you know, very good situations that you know, point out the musicality of the songs that we have, right? And when you can hear anybody playing a real instrument and it's not just an instrumental, because like what happens when there's an instrument, when you do the instrumental situations, like mostly it's just you, maybe give or take one other person on stage, right? And then if you don't have also, give or take, a like projector in the back with your logo or something playing, and you know, a few other bells and whistles, like you really have to do a hell of a lot more lifting with whatever you're doing on stage and working the crowd and stuff like that. So the more that you have, or the more or less that you have, it's going to be more work. And it's often really easy to impress people if you're really able to bring in those live elements. So always bring about that. I appreciate your conviction always. You have a style that is pretty much of your own, and I'm always glad that we don't always see the many comparisons. Like there are a lot of artists who get, you know, tons of comparisons to others or whatnot, but you're one where I just really see and hear you, and I just continue to look forward to that, because you also don't often rap to, you know, tight beats and things where, you know, I see you trying to be somebody else, right? You know, there are times when I am curious on what it would sound like for you to have any of the choruses that you do, and for you to basically have an actual artist take on that. I've told you that pretty much, you know, for years, just so we can get that like I'm a writer kind of scenario under your belt too, because it's not just about you know, whether or not, you know, you're the best or not for the record. It's about like getting that experience of like, you know what, certain things that I do could be elevated if I, you know, bring it to this other artist. And then when you do that, you get writer's credits. You're like executive, you know, producer and things like that at that point, once you're making other decisions for other people to do. When you're bringing in a violinist and you're like, can you do this, whatever, any of those situations, you know, make you look that much better. So I've been trying to get you to at least try that with a certain artist or whatnot, and like, shoot, put out a challenge on TikTok on different things like that, and just see what the community is willing to do, right? Because that's where it's gonna lie. Like, it doesn't hurt to at least put out a post and see what can be done. You know, if you want to do something that's more of a download and upload kind of situation, you can do that too. But let me see what the second song is. This one is called Riders Ride 2. Or is it just Riders Ride?
Right here on W6x10 radio.
Which out of the two do you like better?
I am your host with the hand that toast, Southern Draw.
What up, Jake?
We wrapping up this interview on Gangsta Shit Hour with Laylo, Mr. One More Again.
So you gotta send me a time.
About to debut this new record, just the way riders ride. Y'all hear it in the background, man. This shit bang. Yeah, right here on W6x10 radio.
Hang low, sweet chariot. 6074 up in the Marriott. For what? For a quickie, I know you digging on the Loaster. Drink in my hand and something pretty off in my holster. I'ma slow down and proceed with caution. Watch for these snakes, cause indeed we floss. Sick hobby with a big body. I'm a rap star. You don't wanna fuck me, just my car. But I'm riding head stuck to the seat. Carefully built fucks with the streets. And if you sleepin', nigga, then you fucked in the streets. Yeah, gotta get my issue for too much starts to leak. Niggas putting a crutch on my feet, on your feet, and play me stupid and give me Dutch instead of sweet. But it ain't nothing when we meet, nigga. When we meet, nigga. We some riders. We ride. See ride. We ride.
Yeah, I like this with you. Okay.
Grip, stay on top of game. The only niggas that hang is them niggas that bring change. Down I-20, but I'm stuck in the middle lane. My middle finger's wet, cause I got it up in the name. You don't know, you better ask. Okay. If you deep in the game and hustle, nigga, you better keep it status. For you a thing of the past, wondering about your commissary. Street credentials and fame, gotta make me honorary member. So, holler my name and witness game of fish. Sport done changed, so a nigga gon' change with you. No more waving flags and banging these pistols. Now it's chasing these tickets and making these hits. Fool, my alma mater is the zone. Graduated with honors, sick with it. Now these motherfucking whores prone what? To blow dick, I mean give brains. I'm finna clock out, it's time for a shift change. Let's go.
Listening to the simple sounds of Laylo. The simple sounds of Laylo. Y'all gonna freaking do everything cause I say so when you wait no freaking angel. Hey bro, I don't even know what the hell I'ma say. All right, so big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the building right now, man. What did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. Hold on. Oh, emoji's not waiting for that. That sucks. I kind of like that one, you know, a little bit better out of the two, right? Anything that's closer to a vibe for me, man, you're always gonna get extra, you know, points for us, guys. It just a good vibe, I think, tends to relax the listener a bit. They get to chill, kind of, you know, top down, cruising on you know, the road, the freeway, whatever it might be, and it just has that like, you know, not a worry in the world, you know, kind of feel and whatnot. So for me, I think it would have to be, you know, this one. And obviously there'd be a difference in the live instrument used because there's like a guitar in this one, while there was what was the other one? The piano, right? Yeah. So you know, and this one can still be done in that same way. You just basically gotta rap to that.
Right here on WC.
And honestly, there's a little bit of, you know, drummer kind of, you know, tapping on a few things right there. Like that wouldn't be bad to have, you know what I'm saying, in there as well. I think that would be rather dope. So not bad. He said, I'm finna try now, you know what I'm saying? Good luck, let me know if it works. Let me go over here real quick just to make sure you guys are good, because I wanted to make sure that I could put it in. I don't know why, like when I'm viewing this on my browser, it does not show me certain things. So like I literally can't see. Hold on, I have to. And can I change this? Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Hold up, y'all. Alright, let me jump over here. Let me see if this actually works, because again, I don't know how high or low it's gonna go. So it does pop up, but it doesn't pop up on my other screen. Go down a little bit. And a little bit more. That's crazy. And also, why is it like that's as far as I can bring it to that side, man. All right, so we might have a few different skips plopping up right quick. Let's go ahead and plop them in. Let me see. You're doing a takeover skip. So we got a takeover skip that we gotta pull up, and then Jennings is trying to send a skip to our chime as well. So we'll see if we get that one. Let me throw this.
Was it done of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
And the land of the dead. And return to the dead, and the land of the dead, and return to the dead, and the land of the dead, and the dead. You're like, what are you doing, bro? Listen, what are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? Or let me see. So we had basically a takeover skip is 6 songs back to back, whatnot, and you know, I always think we're in for a treat when we are able to pull these within. And so, as with everything, man, if it doesn't have a video, right, we like to let these songs have a little bit of a competition of their own. If we only could choose, you know, 1 or 2 out of the pack to get that video treatment first, what would you guys choose? Same thing for radio, live performance treatment. Also Jinx. This one's called Paradigms. Q.
Hard work pays off, that's my dividend, the equivalent, or could it be different? If a nigga influenced me to stop grinding because of a chance or a certain percentage, how could I advance in the dog-eat-dog world? Put in the labor, most of these cats party now and never think about later. I'm thinking about paper, that's why I keep my goals in tunnel vision. Most niggas influenced by what they're seeing on television. Program as a young in a dream, but now I'm crazy to television. It lies when televised, it's hard to tell a guy who sleep deprived to stop what he doing. They need to wake a man, the coffee is brewing. They said, man, what the fuck are you doing? I said, I got a plan, but the ordinary won't understand. The flow looking like a milli bands, got the upper hand on your upper hand, hoping you comprehend. It's true, you gon' dig on my level, there's different paradigms. Different paradigms, I bet just to think on my level will leave you paralyzed. Leave you paralyzed, I want you to think on my level, there's different paradigms. Different paradigms, I bet just to think on my level will leave you paralyzed. Leave you paralyzed. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. I'm on a whole nother paradigm. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. I'm on a whole nother paradigm. I think I'd rather think like that maybe after an ordinary, the back of the mind, storing the pattern. Thinking for back of memory if needed, couldn't believe it. My mind is going somewhere you couldn't see it. Telekinesis, man, that's a hell of a thesis as long as they still moving. My brain's a weapon when spitting, they feel bullets telling bitches to handle the chrome. Hopping off the top and do better alone, collecting the cheddar alone, get in my zone, making it relevant. Cause there's some shit I'm doing, ain't doing it for the hell of it. Cause I don't give a fuck, nigga, my mind is celibate. And if it ain't a blessing, my brother, we need a reverend. Pop off, we never been out of line sometime, man. And I ain't gonna follow a mind that isn't mine. Creativity flows from within, that is a given. So follow your mind, really distinguish what makes you different. You gon' think on my level, there's different paradigms. Different paradigms, I bet just to think on my level will leave you paralyzed. Leave you paralyzed, I want you to think on my level, there's different paradigms. Different paradigms, I bet just to think on my level will leave you paralyzed. Leave you paralyzed. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. I'm on a whole nother paradigm. This, that shit, that gon' fuck up your train of thought. It'll probably leave you paralyzed. I'm on a whole nother paradigm.
So many things, so many places. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can freaking tell you this.
Autopilot that don't affect my drive. Unlock your mind, your freezing right inside you.
So far, so good.
If the coffee is brewing, they say, man, in my zone, making it relevant.
So far, so good. So far, so good, man. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 16 seconds. So we got full song structure. I like when we can get at least past a first verse for anyone, because, you know, that's your opportunity to get in there and, you know, switch it up, or of course have a feature that will, you know, help break the song in even more or whatnot, right? You have a chorus as well, which of course breaks up any song, is the anchor of a record. If your mom, like, the bars and each line is dope and expertly performed, right? But even with that, if, you know, your mom doesn't remember every line, you know, in the first few runs, the chorus is something that will always be a little bit closer to something for everybody, because it's the one thing that you can repeat throughout the record more than once. And so for me, it's like, dude, find excuses to get back in there. And, you know, you literally could do it at the beginning, leading into the first verse. After the first verse, second verse comes, then you throw it right after that. Then you can do a bridge if you wanted, right? Leading back into the chorus again, and then you roll out. So there's always a little bit more time. Thank you, Sim. And let me see. And would you say, yeah, my label takeover? You listen. Here we go. Hold up. Shout out to the team, right? Getting a shout out or whatnot. We got another one from Q Believe as well. How many do you got on the stable, sir? Did you I think there was another female artist you said you were talking to.
You put up walls. And baby, you knew what the play was all along.
This one's called End Zone.
Guess I'm really in the friend zone. Ay, and you could meet me in the end zone. And when you touch down, I'll be waiting for you tenfold. Ay, guess I'm really in the friend zone. Ay, and you could meet me in the end zone. And when you touch down, I'll be waiting for you tenfold. Pass me the ball and I'm fumbling at the scrimmage. I drop the ball and recover it in a minute. If I pass it off and you decide you wanna pick it, babe, but you taking off, or do you have the time to kick it? Players around just wanna beat me to the finish and pray for my losses, they be counting down the minutes. Got the playbook and all, and from the bench you see a difference. So I call for an audible before they know what hit them. Something appealing about skin with laces on it. I just love the feeling on my hand with laying on me. And that release, like a lifetime, I can't compromise, cause without you I be lost all the time. In time, something you cannot rewind, but the play clock is running. Say something, buddy. Go Hail Mary and make sure you're lucky before the whistle goes off in fourth quarter. Guess I'm really in the friend zone. You can meet me in the end zone. And when you touch down, I'll be waiting for you tenfold. Guess I'm really in the friend zone. And you can meet me in the end zone. And when you touch down, I'll be waiting for you tenfold.
Waiting for your friends and shit. Like sometimes you find someone to have friendship with or kinship. It's freaking cool and I don't know what the hell is happening, but you know what? I hope you sip this shit because you knew it was dope. And sometimes a lot of freaking people got weed, so you knew I was smoking. And sometimes I wanna like tell you that you dope. I don't even really know where to go, but listen, there's a lot of places up in this like beat that can flow. And sometimes you don't know if I know wherever I go. Freaking all of y'all know that I go in this shit. And sometimes you didn't know I was gonna blow in this bitch, but then I did. Man, you know what, man, I'm a kid. There's a lot of times, man, I am hungry. Go eat a rib or some kind of barbecue. And listen, dog, there's a lot of time where like chicken will always play with the Barbies too. I don't even know where I was gonna go. Was this? What up, DJ Youngham? Was I supposed to have an open verse in it? You just like threw it in there. Oh shit, I sent the wrong verse. You know how many times we get that? Oh man. Oh, and you didn't even bring the chorus back? Alright. Well, we'll leave it at that. Sorry. I was unprepared because I thought it was gonna be a whole nother thing right there. The dope thing, what I would put on this is like a female, you know, I love a song where you can get a good like duet, if anything, right? So there's something that makes me want a sweet female R&B, you know, kind of voice, something sensual. You know, we have many artists, of course, from the community, whether it be Samari, K Melody, what is her name? Hold on, because I gotta remember, man. I always feel and like, why don't, because she never sends freaking MP3s, so I don't have like ways to just like, let me type this in and then pull it up. But point is, we have a lot of dope artists that would make a great transit. Matter of fact, Record Child would know who I'm talking about. If her name pops up in my head, I'll get it out. I do have, hold on, I could just check my, I forgot I had skip and clips. This is why we do that too. Hold on, let's go and put that Dorky skip and clip. It's gonna come to me, watch. Before I even get there. Come on, I gotta get it before. Alright, let me look. Oh, I was looking for that full one. I didn't even know I had that. Alright, let me go over here with the shorts. Alright, it only shows me a minimal amount. Let me see. Can I go to my thing? While I'm doing that, this record was you know, just amazing through and through, decent mix and everything. You know, obviously it's not completely finished unless you consider the rest of the song like open verse. You know, it does seem a little bit long. I think bringing the chorus back at the very least would help out. But I'm curious on if you prefer, like when you're recording artists, do you prefer to drag and drop their choruses, you know, to the other ends of the songs, or do you prefer them to do you know, new takes for basically everything, right? So that way there's a consistency of them feeling present within the song, right? Because we know how, like, if we just add, you know, same runs and stuff that they do on the chorus, if they don't at least add another, you know, run or some ad libs that you know helps them feel present, it'll feel like chorus came with the beat, and you know, the artist kind of hopped on it. Hold on, come on, bro. I'm mad that I gotta go through all this. Okay, come on, that's it. Okay, now I just gotta come over here. And alright, let's go over here. I also hate that this isn't big, but it's all good. Let me see. I know it shouldn't be too far. Okay, go to the next page. Depends on the record. I agree. And what do you say? I even threw in our Jada record. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see. So that's me back your way. When did I upload that Coach Contra one? Make sure y'all check out the skipping clips that I have uploaded on the, you know, the many platforms and whatnot. Give us your thoughts on, you know, the many artists that have you know, that we've come across that, you know, basically invest in themselves. And the shorts are always like condensed versions of the reviews, while the full ones should often be connected to it. So if you guys are trying to get there, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, for some reason I can't. It's because I all of a sudden forgot her name. I almost like slightly don't know what I'm looking for, and the pictures on this side are a little bit smaller, so it's like messing. It's messing with my thing or whatnot. No, that I'll give you a good list of artists though, and we'll go off that. Somebody gotta remember. Oh no, you know what? I got one more way. Blue Jay. There we go. You see how quick that went? So check out Blue Jay as well. I think she would almost be even more perfect for that type of record. And she has to send me more like MP3s. So we get in there and said, bro, we been. So at that, you know Blue Jay and stuff like that. You like listen. Hold on. We're gonna continue in. We had End Zone in there. Continuing up, if you just now tapped in, we're in the middle of a takeover skip. It's 6 songs back to back. We are on song number 3 right about now. Ooh. Q Believe, C Losta, Queen of Hearts.
You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? I'm cool, calm, and collected. Watch as I get the stepping. Girl, trust that I got the message. You're one of my many lessons. I'm karma disguised as a blessing. Maybe I chose to neglect the fact that to you it was only pleasure. You left my soul on the stretcher, battered and bruised, but it don't matter to you. Caught you in many a lies, you ain't a fan of the truth. Gave you the world as we know it really revolve around you. Was stuck on the gravity of it all. You got orbital pull on me, I've been hardwired like barbed wire. I'm on the fence, are we reaching the climax or we just building suspense? I ain't getting my time back, but I can make it make sense. I'm aligning my train of thought to who I was nonetheless. I am a shell of my former self, former belt holder, felt over, hell smolder, but I rose from the depths. Now gone with the wind and you got nobody left. Exterior full of beauty but deeply full of distress. You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time?
I'm way past calm and collected, almost a violent direction. Hold up, I'm not finished texting. Stop calling, I'm trying to address you and keep you professional without all that yelling and shit. Sometimes you gotta be humble just to silence some lives. Through all the bullshit, we both to blame and I can't be ashamed. And I won't penalize my fame because you'll never change. So ain't no need for the speaking, somehow it's seeping and leaking out through the semen when I step out on the center stage. I honestly get nauseous, laughing at all the ways you claimed I'm not shit. I know you ain't got shit, so keep on bouncing around like a mosh pit. You're the pure definition of toxic, so girl, please stop it. I'm cool as a ceiling fan in the deep freezer. I gotta keep shit 100, I always speak ether. And if you need it, repeat it, cough up some bread, cause I don't give 2 fucks if you're mad as hell, baby, you're so
toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? You so toxic. Why you playing while I'm on the line? You're really not shit. Why you dodging all them FaceTime? Hearts you break them. Why you telling me another lie? We're doomed regardless. Why you playing with me all the time? I'm cool, calm, and collected. Watch as I get the stepping. Girl, trust that I got the message. You're one of my many lessons. I'm karma disguised as a blessing. Maybe I chose to neglect the fact that to you it was only pleasure. You left my soul on the stretcher, battered and bruised, but it don't matter to you. Caught you in many a lies. You ain't a fan of the truth. Gave you the world as we know it really revolve around you. Was stuck on the gravity of it all. You got orbital pull on me. I've been hard
barbed wire like barbed wire. I'm on the fence. Are we reaching the climax or we just building suspense? I ain't getting my time back, but I can make it make sense. I'm aligning my train of thought to who I was nonetheless. I am a shell of my former self, former belt holder. Felt over, hell smolder, but I rose from the depths. Now gone with the wind and you got nobody left. Exterior full of beauty, but deeply full of distress. Why you playing while I'm on the line?
You leave that when it rains. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
You know what I'm saying? That's what it needs. It needs either that background sing bring in that keep the chorus going, and for the very after that last verse, keep the chorus going for a little bit longer, and then just have, you know, one of those type of singers going on top, and you know, just doing their thing. And your other option is a harmonica, saxophone, or trumpet player. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear it. I love this live, you know, band almost, you know, kind of occasion. The elements, performance, everything is perfect. Obviously, there still needs to be another mix, you know, more or less on Zach Silosa's parts or whatnot, but I know you're gonna get that done. You know, like there's a lot of, you know, hits within here or whatnot. So I have a lot of faith in, you know, just everything y'all doing over there, succeeding, as long as you guys, you know, like, I feel like there are records that we make that are album records, and then there are songs that we need to do a little bit more for. If anything remotely sounds like it could be a hit out there, something on radio, like do the videos to those records, you know, make all the versions that you need to, and just make sure that you can identify what songs those are. Now, we do have certain artists from the community who, like, every song they make is basically one of those songs, and we can't not, you know, think of a music video for it. Now, you know, it is always up to you whether or not you want to take those initiatives to, like, do a full, like, video project. And, you know, that is something that I, and I know others will be willing to, you know, support or whatnot, because I keep telling people, like, that is the natural upgrade that I really thought was going to happen. As soon as, like, we had, I think Beyonce tried to do, you know, a little bit of a video project or whatnot. I honestly didn't watch, you know, all of that, but Tierra Wax I did, right? And I was like, I gotta see what like, who is this? And, you know, she was just unique, a new female rapper who had, you know, different styles, and you know, I just instantly became a fan of her. But I love the fact that there was this video project, and, like, it was creative because she walked from one set to the next, handed the other version of herself a, like, fake dog, and then that person, you know, started singing their version of their other song, you know what I'm saying? And it was dope. So I always look back at that and go, like, man, that's another opportunity for us to truly, you know, get people to feel like I can't just listen to or watch one. I gotta go through the whole thing. Cause that's, again, I feel like I probably, if it was any other way, I probably would have watched one video and then, you know, eventually maybe got to the other ones when I have time, in terms of, like, reactions and stuff. But because it's a full-on project, and it's like you feel like some of them are connected in different ways, you feel this obligation to do everything. So it's a benefit. It is more of a benefit than people think. And, you know, test it out, test the waters, do like a short film where you basically use bits of that short film to build the aspects of, you know, your records, or, you know, make it a little bit of an adventure or something like that. It really just depends on what you want to do, what you have the capabilities for, and things like that. Let's go ahead and continue. Again, we are in a takeover skip, 6 songs back to back. We are on our 4th song, so we're almost there. We appreciate your patience and feedback, of course. Hold on.
Was that an also?
This one is Mild. Silosa featuring Luck Kennedy. No more locked doors.
No more, man. The production company shut down back in the 80s, you know what I'm talking about? Niggas jealous about this life that I've been pushing through. Fabricating lyrics just so they can see a little loop. But I'ma keep it 100. If this shit don't get no better, I'm gonna switch up on a nigga like the weather. Motherfuckers talking blind or they can't see. Either way it goes, these lyrics really HD. Popping out without no second guessing anything I speak on, nigga. I'm really active around this bitch, turn your ring on, nigga. Like, nowhere near the shit I wanna be. But niggas wanna be what I done left behind when I was struggling. Each and every dime I scraped up under me. Put me in the position to focus on what I've really been trying to be.
Going down, so if you're hating up on me, better keep up. Cause I've been waiting my whole life to finally in the position to show the industry what I'm about. No matter how hard I'm working, they always seem to leave me out. Seem like I gotta kick indoors. I think it's time for me to kick indoors. Seem like I gotta kick indoors. I gotta score no matter who's trying to block doors.
It's the barbarian, bars hit you, the bars lift ya. My ops spot me like I'm Hitler at bar mitzvahs. I raise the bar like I'm behind bars with lifers. Get deadbeat dads, get shit bags for diapers. There's only one truth, I snuff you, then son you. Took this nigga's heart, now his chest got a sunroof. Son of Sam, Hammer, Blammers, man. The bandana ran, the Scarface, Montana plane. I bomb the ambulance. Luck is too bad, I'm trying to fuck what you had. Nigga bedrock in my yabba dabba do-rag. Pocket full of rehab, I'm posted where the holes stop. I move it all, even fitting all inside the blow pops. You get no props, get no calls for no thoughts. I am legend, I'm the only one battling robots. Nigga, you get no props, get no calls for no thoughts. I am legend, I'm the only one battling robots.
If you're hating up on me, better keep up. Cause I've been waiting my whole life to finally in the position to show the industry what I'm about. No matter how hard I'm working, they always seem to leave me out. Seem like I gotta kick indoors.
Every time I hear that line, by the way, because we have heard this song, right? You know, I do, like, I get the connect. There's a small connection there with Will Smith, right? Because he was in I Am Legend and I, Robot. But the line kind of doesn't make sense because I Am Legend was like zombies, more or less, right? I, Robot was robots. So if we're being very anal about it, again, I still get that there's a connection there with Will Smith. So I'm assuming that's what the line was meant to do, right? To sort of like take us from the you know, one aspect to the other. I'm very weird with the geek oriented stuff, a movie buff.
I gotta score no matter who's trying to block the door.
I can hear Jim Jones on this.
Yeah, Jim Jones.
That does not sound like Jim Jones.
Jim Jones. Jim Jones.
I can't do Jim Jones.
Yeah. Lloyd Banks, I don't even really know what the.
That's right. I can do Lloyd Banks better than I can do Jim Jones. Cameron. This reminds me of a very specific type of record. We've heard a few, we'll say like 80s centric records and certain things that would have that kind of production with it, and then was later sampled by, you know, certain artists and producers within the game. So it was good to see more of that, or even new situations that aren't necessarily a sample but still kind of pay homage to that overall sound. You know, Silosta always gets in there, you know, and does his thing, right? As I said, regardless of, you know, the speed that he gets into, he's really always able to you know, show off. And in the feature, you know what I'm saying, on there, you know what I'm saying, Luck did his thing. He feels like he completely fits beat, and you know, I like seeing what you guys are doing so far or whatnot. This is my favorite out of the bunch, not necessarily. It's a different type of record, right? Every record has a place and a time where people absolutely, you know, love to experience it. Some records are even better in live performances and things like that. But depending on what people are looking for, right? Like a club record, more or less, or if they're looking for straight bars, if they are looking for a speed, if they're looking for you know, conviction. Every record will have that time where it's favored, you know, a little bit more or whatnot. But in terms of excitement, right? Like, did I get excited when it comes on? There's still a little bit more, you know, and I think I do like the name. I love the name, you know, a little bit more or whatnot. But when we think about no more that whole thing, that no more locked doors, you almost want it to be something fun, you know, more or less. So I always will give you the idea to open up the doors for potential remixes of those versions, as to not like miss the opportunities within the context of that. You know, give your overall thoughts on the record, and you know, wouldn't hurt to give us some making of, right? Like, often you are the quarterback for a lot of these records, I'm assuming, right? So linking up, you know, each artist, you know, saying, what about this beat, and often thinking of what the choruses, concepts, and things, you know, should be. So any insight on your ideas and another look inside of the song, you know, been telling the industry, you know what I'm saying, we kicking the doors in. Yeah, I see that. No gatekeepers yet. Now this beat, I think is familiar. Let me see if I have.
If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me. And if the only option moving the weight,
was the one you got Jada on. I remember now.
A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me. When I got love for the players, but got hate for the game. Promote success in relation to keep the ratio tame. We take the road least travel, cause when you're traveling, packs you blending. Been through hell and back, pedaling back to apprehension. Got family ties, family friends, making amends. Say that family first, that's where family ends. I got a problem with the sense of entitlement, cause 9 times out of 10 they ain't gon' shell out but pocket it. I'm exhausted, seeing through what y'all already are. And if y'all adding to my stress, then you was already gone. And I'm past all that forgiveness, by design you was flawed. So if I'm off to the races, you can't have that baton. And I'm done with hoping y'all believe in me. I'm steady hoping God will put me where I need to be. Feeling so where defeat should be. And I ain't one for giving up on it too easily. If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me. And if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me.
Yo, if they ain't hating, then they rooting. Broad, they shooting. They just doing profiles now, they ain't boosting. No big man, all threes, I'm like Houston. What a clip to do to your face is type gruesome. Similarities, we all grew up fucked up. Some niggas made it or they blew off tough luck. Others made sure that their bags were stuffed up. Moms was smoking, dad was cuffed up. Have to shake out, but don't ever get shook. You could buy it cooked up, but it's better to cook. Fall back, get to the bag instead of the look. The more you listen, all else fails, the better the crook. Yeah.
If the only option moving the way, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me. And if the only option moving the way, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me.
What's up? So I was asking him like if they made the record first and then got Jade on it, right? Because I've always talked about the situations that artists have had where some of the producers will provide the beat that already has the artist on it, right? And the way I've felt about those situations is like with those specifically, I never felt like whoever got the feature was as cool because the feature they got doesn't know that they're on it with them, right? And in those cases, it kind of sucks because you're basically just hopping on, you know, what more or less is their record. And then at the scenario, like if they're ever asked about the record itself and you, they will have no idea who that is, right? So it is better when there are situations where you're able to actually send records to them, right? So they have to feed off of your concept, your record, and get to vibe, you know, like that. Like if anything, I would rather it go that way because you know for a fact that they have heard your song, and it's not the other way around where like you'd be lucky if they get to hear it and know that it exists and then can co-promote if you know, if need be, right? You want to have that support and, you know, just really get in there with everything needed and whatnot. But I do remember hearing that beat. I can't remember the artist's name, but I know the song was like It's On Me. And so I, you know, when that does happen, there's a small element of surprise that does leave. But what I will tell you is you still did a great job, right? It still feels like a record that belongs on the beat. It is very rare when more than one artist can attack the same beat with no changes and still come out with something that fits and people wouldn't mind being out there or whatnot. If you need to ask, what are some other records that did that, man? How about y'all know that, right? Remember Dr. Dre and you know his album, and then Erykah Badu essentially, right? And then I think there were some extra things, you know, potentially added, if I'm not mistaken, though, for her version. But more or less, it felt like it was the same, and then she actually made something decent to it that worked. And obviously, in that case, it's a genre switch. Like I'd have to let you hear. I feel like both of you guys take the beat seriously with the content that you put on it or whatnot. If I could find it again, I'll play it for you, and I feel like you would also still appreciate it. But again, I don't know where it is. Oh, you know what? What if it's probably because I'm typing that in. Now I have one more song from you anyways. Damn, that is freaking crazy. And like, where would I have put? Would it be in like life music? Let me see. Cause now I don't think this is it. No, that's not it. Again, we'll figure this out later. Okay, let me see where the last of the Mohicans are on here. Shout out to everybody on that last one. He's laughing. He said it's so special, you know, our homie who produced it. And we have full ownership now, man. Listen, so the other song is obsolete pretty much, or what? How we had to feel about it?
Yeah, I want to welcome y'all to the Golden Show, baby. Hey, rest in peace, nephew, bro. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. USA, yes, sir.
I got your skip.
Yeah, hey, bro, we do this shit. You feel me? Yeah. Hey, yo, my back against the wall. Swear God, won't shed a tear. Hey, yo, my back against the wall. Swear God, won't shed a tear. Hey, yo, my back against the wall. Swear God, won't shed a tear.
Yeah,
my back against the wall. Swear God, won't shed a tear. My back against the wall, won't shed a tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. Chill, I talk to God 5 times a day. Get on my knees and bow my head every time I pray. Chill, I lost the only woman knew me best, so it's a tip on my shoulder. Yeah, boy, I'm stressed. He and niggas on the phone cussing their mamas out. Mad cause she ain't get a chance to send the money out. And every time I hear rap, it gotta be a dance. Or a nigga pop faking like he the man. MJN, man, he play yeah. What a Jews, homie, truthful teachers. Yeah, teach me something. Homie, teach me something. Man, teach me something. Yo. My back against the wall, I wanna shed a tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. Back against the wall, I wanna shed a tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. Back against the wall, I wanna shed a tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. Back against the wall, I wanna shed a tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. And my baby mama say my daughter having a baby. Damn, feel like I failed the lady. And every time on the phone, she be talking smack. So you know what that means, somebody cracking the back. Can't make commissary, pops paying a lawyer. Through a glass plate, bro, I had to reach for my daughter. Damn, 10 years gotta go through this. Damn, 10 years kids grow up through flicks. Damn, gotta smell another grown man shit. No money, no flicks, gang ain't send me shit. Damn, he and grown man argue over the cards. Watching your celly lose his life on the yard. What you tryna say your life like Sieg? I'm tryna tell you, playboy, what your life might be. Yeah, what your life might be. I'm tryna tell you, playboy, what your life might be. Let's get it. My back against the wall, one shed tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. My back against the wall, one shed tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. My back against the wall, one shed tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years. My back against the wall, one shed tear. I'm through trying, no more smile for a couple of years.
It don't really matter. There's a lot of freaking things that break that don't really shatter. There's a lot of time where I just want to tell y'all that a lot of freaking people got a lot of things that they can freaking hand you. Alright, what do you guys think about that in the end? Oh, feedback is, of course, welcome. Man. Listen, you know, there are times where like I be forgetting to have these.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. But these reeds done deep, you will never understand cause you ain't sweet.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
All right, so anyways, I just loved what he did in that record, you know what I'm saying? Like he got on it with full on conviction, and you could just really tell that he felt, you know, that beat, as well as was really, you know, going in and telling his own story or whatnot. That's what we really want all artists to do. And like the realest artists, like that's what we got. Why they got, you know, so far, and why people could relate to a certain artist is really them giving us their reality, using the music to, you know, just spread light to just like, you know, just how messed up life can be at different times and how the struggle is, but you know, but knowing that you will, you know, get through it and be stronger and whatnot. Like these songs often inspire or whatnot, right? If you were to do it live, you guys already know, when you have anything with a piano in it, try to perform that live and really allow people to see the true like Tiny Desk kind of performance, you know, of that. And I feel like that's the kind of stuff that will go viral or whatnot, you know what I mean? Because people do not expect us to do like this. That's what we need to think about, right? If we go up on any stage and it's our record, hearing our vocals and everything, and we're just rapping over to that, you know, one step down, show disc, it's kind of fine to a certain extent. Instrumental, a little bit better, but even those three things, like, you still feel like something is missing, and like the artist is almost, you know, taking a few shortcuts here and there. And I feel like with more elements to really bring the beat to life, the better the experience performance wise for anybody in the audience, right? Because we're like, okay, we wouldn't hear the beat, the drums, if the drummer isn't there. The piano is a real person on the keys right now, getting that in while we're, you know, sitting up there, and then, you know, vice versa, guitar, like any other elements that would be added. There can be moments even where you extend the song a little bit and let some of them have like solos and stuff like that. So it was always dope. What's good, JB? What's freaking poppin', man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, so we have potentially a few skips also still in the line, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of that, man. But I do appreciate Oso for this takeover. Let him know he did a good job. Give me a second. Alright, we got Rolari, hold on, with Wearing Thin. Let's go ahead and put these in here. Excuse me, what do you got to do with?
Yes? With what?
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you do? Where do you go? You already know what I think.
I've seen the tears and I've felt the pain, but with you, girl, I'll stand through the rain. Give you my heart, my all in peace, because with you is where I wanna be. Hold on tight,
I see you,
don't
Jake.
let go. In your eyes, I see all I need to know. Your heart's desire, I'll make it true. With every step I'll walk with you. Lately I feel you slipping away. Even when you smile, it don't feel the same. You say you're fine, but I hear the doubt, like you're already halfway out. I know love gets heavy over time. I know we've crossed a few thin lines, but before you turn and close that door, let me show you what I'm fighting for. Don't give up, I won't over time, but yours still fits right next to mine. If you're thinking of walking away, just stand. I remember when you called my name, like I was the only one you claimed. Now there's space where your love used to be, and it's breaking something inside of me. I won't promise perfection, no, but I'll never stop choosing you. If you're scared of loving me again, prove it more than words can. Don't give up upon us tonight. Don't let go, for without a fight,
got that classic 90s vibe.
Right now, let me remind you how we felt back then. If there's still a part of you that stays, please stay.
I do miss a girl palette, like some bitches people probably miss.
If you're lost, I'll give you time. Just don't leave without knowing this. I've never loved like this.
Never love it. There's a lot of time when you be happy cause something big out in your face, but you never rub it. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
I'm right here. If you're choosing love, choose me.
So shout out once again, that was Rolari with Wearing Thin, and you know, like, it made me miss like a good old ballad, right? When there were just records where the whole aspect of the song is to really hear what the artist can truly do when they're getting on a record and singing, right? And the vocals are important. Their ability to sing or not really does matter or whatnot, right? And you know, we've kept that consistency with those type of records, and you know, and even with the national anthem, right? Like you always like, okay, like, can they sing? Like, this is that moment where we truly find out, you know, what happens. And you know, if they go off key or they kind of do something that's just weird, like it's very noticeable. And so to have the talent, it's always going to matter in all the best ways. Now, there did feel like there were AI elements, you know, within or whatnot, which we always want to get into the conversations, you know, pertaining such things, and just letting people know that, like, in most cases, people don't like, not a lot of people like to hear like specifically AI things, right? We would prefer if anything that we were hearing was done by a human, right? And so even if you look to AI for inspiration, and then, you know, in most cases people will take that record that they've, you know, put the idea in and spit something out, and then they'll just kind of upload that as the song. We would prefer you remake the beat from scratch as well, and actually become the full voice of everything, the harmonizations, you know, main artistry, anything that people are hearing. And the reason why is because it's often like okay, you know what? It's like looking at what was that movie? Ready Player One, right? So Ready Player One was a dope film, you know what I'm saying? That had to do with like VR, video games, people being able to be other characters and stuff like that. And like you'd see people as many different characters throughout, you know, all entities, you know, just like with Fortnite, how they have everybody that you can think of almost as a character in Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? At this point, you've been able to be Eminem for Pete's sake, but the Marvel and DC characters at different times, you've been able to be, you know, certain celebrities, singers, you know, actors, full-on characters, you know, with their weapons and movesets, lightsabers, Star Wars, like all of that, right? But when in Ready Player One, while you're seeing these, you know that they're just avatars, right? And there's somebody else there that is just kind of controlling him. It's not actually, you know, the Battletoads and the Predator and Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, you know what I mean? But then when you go into something like Wreck-It Ralph, they are the actual characters, right? When you see Sonic, that is Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, from the games and everything. And you can think about it with that mindset. You know, the real thing is always going to be better than feeling like there's an avatar kind of situation, somebody pretending to be something. And like, we appreciate when there's some kind of work done. Like the Gorillas gotta still go out there and then perform live. You see what I'm saying? They actually go and they perform live, but then they'll have the visual up, you know, being the thing that people do see. But it's really their voices while the actual sync work is also, you know, being done. And like, we're always gonna appreciate that much more than anything. Even more, I feel like it should almost be a requirement for any AI aspects to be visually recorded so we can see how much work that you know that is done, right? Because we always really want to know like how much of what we're hearing is an actual person's voice, and there are many different scenarios, right? You can scan in your voice in most scenarios, right? And then kind of be like, all right, so what would I sound like singing this song? And then kind of take it into that. However, even with that, if you can't actually sing the song in the way that we're hearing, there's an aspect of you know, it being fake, right? And so what happens when you get called to perform it at the Grammys, and like it's the ultimate test and or failure in those cases. We do want to hear the records. Your ideas are important. What you write is important. What you potentially produce is important. We just need to make sure that the end result is a real artist. Otherwise, like, they literally do have to come up with situations where, you know, there's an AI kind of only station or app or something like that. You know, for those who, like, again, you want to get into that specific thing, why isn't there just an AI genre, right? That way we don't have to feel like we're being tricked into thinking that certain aspects are real when they're not. I do get the aspect of using you know, to an extent, the background vocals and stuff like that, but I still always will feel like it's a placeholder until we get a real artist on it. You know, when you get a real artist on the situation, you get to say featuring. They get to go out there and like perform the record and still talk about you. Y'all think that y'all gonna get forgotten, but you know what I'm saying? He said I like the mixing sound, you know, sent off the AI. And then let me see. And then so we got Jake Jennings with a 2 song about to back up next. He said if I'm wrong, then big ups, you know, homie, you don't know. They say, well, I'm using a lot of AI or a lot of compression settings, Bell Lab reverb as well. Could be some of those. Let me see. Take a look at my tracks for all platforms. It's all good. And he did say yes and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, what I would do, like for anyone who does do AI, like always at every step of the way, let people know like up front, right? Like in the chat, in the email, in every aspect, so that they, like, I'm telling you, it means everything when we're able to go into a record without just the wonder of, like, that's what a lot of people have a problem with. They don't want to feel like anything that they're listening to or watching is at all, fake in any type of way, right? So just imagine if for the past 10 years, everyone that you watched on the news or half of your favorite artists that were supposedly real, if they were AI, just like, that's how you guys have to think about it, right? If you go into situations and you don't tell people that things are AI, and then they go into this belief of like, oh man, they can really sing, man, I need to invite them to this thing, and they can't really do that because if you can't really provide that actual voice, being yourself. And we do not want lip singing situations. We do not want holograms and fake people pretending to be the artist, because at that point you might as well had them be the artist in the first place. Okay. I don't want news reporters to be AI. I don't want reality shows suddenly to, like, just imagine that, man. All of a sudden reality shows, that don't even make sense, right? All right, we got a 2-song back to back from G.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We only pizza, so
appreciate you.
Music, I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
make sure I get you a follow as well.
But I stay grounded.
Welcome to the Dork Squad. Wait, where's the... Welcome to the Dork Squad, my friend. Let's see. Okay. So Jake Jennings sent a 2-song back to back right quick. We gonna plop that in. And then I'll just make sure we don't have another skippity from anyone else, and we shall be back in the line, my friends. Appreciate you guys. So we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. When we have artists that do send the multiple skips like this, kind of have a little bit of a competition with their own records to really see, like, if we had the choice to really push, as a community, one of these records a little bit more than the other, or which one would we get more excited to see him perform, as well as the potential music video. So first one up, it is High Warm. The High Warm 3, him? What is the true name of this? Jake Jennings.
I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. My eyeball with cannons, I might shoot a film. I'm trying to branch out and go out on the limb. I ain't got no eyeball when I spin the block, I will not double back when I know it's a hit. Got me a stick with a binary switch, if I decide to blitz, I hit you in your bitch. I'm in position to give him permission to put you in yours a critical condition. I'm in position to make that decision, like whether or not you get turned to a mission. Play to you, like put your dick in the dirt, I'ma cut a bit dick, I'ma hit where it hurt. I made a killing, just making a living, I stand on that business, I stand on my word. I'm solo dolo when I go wherever, got 31 shots, so I'm 32 deep. I'm solo dolo and I'm with whatever, bitch, I'll make a stump out of your family tree. I'll get no fuck by no bitch, I had to shut it out. I done been broke every day, had to thug it out. Fuck is you talking about? If it's up, then it's stuck, I don't bluff when I clutch on my head out. Boy, don't even stop this shit, nigga. We letting this shit ride, man. I'm him, but don't get it fucked that I'm not one of them. Yeah, I'm him, but don't get it fucked that I'm not one of them. I'm in that mood of it, ain't about no payback, and we ain't emotion, I won't come around. I eat a lick, I got back on my shit, so I took me a risk and I went out of town. Circle got smaller, my name they got bigger. I got a little older, I got a little wiser. I'm on that liquor, but don't do no shots. I done got to that point, I drink out the bottle. Still with this shit, I might tell this bitch up before nigga try me on one of my niggas. Ain't no one the ones if you swing on my edge, they fucked around, let me walk in with the pistol. Fucked up and let me walk in with the blicky. This shit, they get greasy, situation sticky. I don't need no help, I can handle my own. I know one thing for sure, I'ma still make it home. I'm not the same nigga you went to school with. You know my name, but I'm not with that cool shit. I'm not the friendly type, not one to fool with. Spit in your face, got on some rude shit. I told a bitch how I felt from the heart. She's everything but a child of God. I missed her head, but I fucked on her friend when she found out about it. It broke a little heart. I'm from the sip, and I can't have to mention. I like them up riding, I love me some whiskey. Like a little gravy on top of my biscuit. I come from that town, I am not from the city. I don't like to talk, and I'm not trying to kick it. I moved out of town, but I really don't fit in. But I do some shit just to say that I did it. You like it, I love it. You dug it, I dig it. It's 50 states in this US of back. Could have been anywhere, but I'm happy to say. I'm from the bottom, ain't nowhere but up. If I had to go back, I would not change a thing. Wore the same clothes for 3 days in a row. I was broke as a bitch, but I never complained. Look at me now, I just buy shit to buy shit, cause I can afford it now. I'm not ashamed. Got me some change. What? Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. The fuck? I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. Yeah. I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. Yeah. Bitch, I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. It's still free to fam to the day that I see him. I'm on the clock, AM to PM. I make a call, get in touch, I can reach them. When they pulling up back to back like a sequel. Make them believe it, control, delete them. This shit to get hot as Carolina Reapers. I'm bringing the ether. Shit, run that.
Run that. Run that. Run that. Listen, man. Okay. 3 minutes and 7 seconds. You already know. I appreciate that. Listen. I'm one of the few people that appreciate like song length on the show, right? And I never like feeling like an artist is rushing the hell out of a record. And sometimes like there are many artists who look at that at the time and they're like, oh, I can't go past like a minute and 20 or like 2 minutes or something like that. But like, you know, you want to spend time with your potential fans, anyone listening to you. The more that you show them that you can do on a record, the more impressed that they are going to be. You like initially, if we have a playlist going and we're listening to one artist at a time, right? It's like we need y'all records to keep us going, to keep us awake, to keep us in, you know, a cruise or whatnot. Maybe we got a long drive or whatnot. And again, if you're a part of that playlist, man, the longer we get to hear your thing, we get to rock out with what you know you do. Now, obviously, in most, if not all of those occasions, man, we just need to make sure that you have, you know, variation, a certain energy, you can basically tell when an artist truly feels the record that they are on. We often talk about like being a producer's best friend. If any of us as producers put a beat out, you know, we know there's gonna be random artists who hop on it, but like we truly hope that it finds a good home, right? With an artist that knows exactly what to do with it. And when we then come across it, you know, we should be so honored. We want to co-promote it. We want to work with you, you know, again, link up to even do a little bit of a remix or something like that. And, you know, I think Jennings is very consistent, right? You know, mixes will be on point, have a clarity to it. And, you know, the performance is there. I don't really often feel like you're just, you know, punching in every line and stuff like that. That is another thing that we do tend to hear a lot this era. Don't get me wrong, I've done my share of, you know, punching in here and there, but often I think people are more impressed when they feel like you're giving as much of a full performance as possible. Like they do want to feel like they're, you know, watching you in the front row in the concert, you know what I'm saying, and seeing you do your thing. So song number 2. Song number 2, song number 2, song number 1, song number 2, song number 3. There's a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I figure wanna be able to hop on my tree and let's go.
Niggas switched up, bitch, I look, got fucked, yeah, I be going through. It sounds stupid, but I blame Cupid. I was young and foolish, got my heart looted. Depression hit me, so I made music. A lot of shit I said, I should've left excluded. But you and Trudy got shit polluted. Left me on my own, I really felt diluted. Water down, main reason I don't come around. I fucked up and I found out just as fast as a nigga fucked around. Baptized and I got to drive my heart heavy as the head to wear the crown. I stood down for the simple fact that my God won't shoot a boy brown. Me and my daughter been kicking later. She legit like me, nigga, that shit so crazy. She expensive as a motherfucker, so one thing about it, daddy can't be lazy. I'm a whole fool. Every baby, 92 is when it all begun. Mama did everything she could, but yeah, still forget I'm my daddy's son. Hottest nigga out of Mississippi, and I mean that. We can talk about it. Don't give a sippy or the dead situation. Go ahead and put a chalk around it. Not the top to rap lame shit. I ain't talking about some shit I ain't never did. I'm really fucking niggas, baby mama eating up the fruit stacks from the kids. Bitch, I be the G. Yeah.
Can't be lazy, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I start my day with like 12 fucks. When I make it home, I still got a dozen. I'm quick to ignore a bitch all in public. When I hear your name, I make them change the subject. No discussion, real shit. I never knew that bitch was your cousin. But now you mad, I've been dick to dip, but don't get sick trying to prove nothing. I don't care, lost the key to my heart and I ain't ever spell. Pray myself out of situations, I ain't going back. No, I wouldn't dare. Shit I went through made me a well. I learned fat that life isn't fair. The world ain't big enough for both of us, and I'm the type of nigga that don't like to shell. I heard a nigga speaking on my name, but how the fuck we ops and we ain't never met? And yet you talk about structure, but you fail to realize that I'm the architect. I won't indulge no fuck shit. You can say what you want on the internet, but one thing I won't tolerate from no nigga or bitch is disrespect. Yeah, wait, hold up. You can't compete when you cannot compare. Future so bright that I shine like a flower in the middle of the night. They got shot in the air. Married this game, but I had it in the fair, so I cut off my circle, got back on my square. Vision was blurry, but now I can see all the kid had to do was get rid of the glare. Yeah, I'm really raw, running there.
And that way I can stop, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna wait for this like later to drop. And I don't even know if I freaking would go out freaking stop. Because you know what, I think I saw a cop. And I always want to tell you to speak it. I don't even know what to do when I'm not that same guy. There's a lot of time where I play my song and I'm like, you know what, I don't even think that I should play mine. Cause your speaking is dope though. And there's a lot of time where I won't go. The freaking places like a dojo. And sometimes, man, I got the old flow when I come in this shit. Sometimes the business is this, huh? Nah, like, listen. Ain't no way I could top his shit. I thought he was gonna have one more little section in there, damn it. In full though, it is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So again, you know, we get into that full song structure time, you know what I'm saying, more trap centric. But again, you can hear everything he says. You know, like, we're of so many different genres, you know, these days. And like, you know, some of the worst ones, you know, being more in that kind of mumble rap category where we couldn't really hear what an artist is saying. A lot of us just never understood it, because like, why would you want to purposely not allow us to hear what you're saying so we can resonate and see if you actually have any bars or substance within what you're saying, right? What I always am able to hear with Jig is every word, right? There's a quality, there's a clarity there. Beats are dope. He has a flow, a structure that he, you know, takes care of, and he always makes sure to, you know, talk that shit and have, you know, something real to dive deep into or whatnot, man. The daughter line, of course, you know, hit close as well, man, because I got 3 of my own. And I be thinking that, saying like, man, we can't be lazy. We gotta, you know, get up and you know, figure things out, man. Cause, you know, yes, it a bit expensive. You know what I'm saying? We share those sentiments. And... No, don't get out of there. You listen. No, listen, calm down. Anyways, big salute. I appreciate that right there. What do you guys freaking think about that record? You know, send overall. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into Freeline in just a moment. And again, out of the 2, man, you know, a lot of you guys, it's really hard to compare, right? Because I'll say, like, when an artist has that point, right? Every artist gets to a point where at first you're trying to be an artist, and so you sound like a regular person, basically trying to get into, let me try to rap, and then, you know, maybe it sounds corny, or, you know, doesn't sound right at first, until you eventually figure out what the right thing is to do with your voice, the type of beats that you should rap to, that bring out the best version of you, that you're able to really get into, you know, very easily over time, you know. And that upgrade that you do is what will start bringing, you know, more and more fans as you get more consistent. Just make sure you continue to follow those up with like visuals and content. And sometimes just like you messing around in the studio trying to vibe out and come up with the records, like, those are still things that we want to see. We've always loved watching, you know, that same thing with our favorite artists, and it's no different. Eventually you guys will be people's favorite artists, and it'll be that same thing of like them wanting to know more about you. Where the interviews at? Where are the, you know, the live performances? And often know that they do look for live performances of any of their favorite records, you know. And if we're lucky enough, you know, we have those, you know. And if we don't, you know, we are lacking. We need to get back in there and make sure we have a tiny desk or something like that. Flow was good, beats were hard, man. That's what's up. Hold on, let me jump over here. And then thank you for becoming a fan, by the way. We appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Thank y'all for rocking out with us tonight. Of course, man, listen, it's Monday, start of the week. One more week before we go back into, or I guess out of, you know, vacation. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like, man, what you mean, man? I'm working today. I'm working right now while I'm watching your show. Listen, I'm gonna do it. Well, for those that are basically out of school, we'll say that. Let me see what we got next. What do we have next? No, let me stop and then come back freaking to it. Let's see, man. I have high hopes, but historically, I'm still waiting for your delivery to change or the type of record that you make. People will see why.
It's stupid for a nigga not to praise JD Vance in her interview with Charlie Kirk's widow, Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk said that Nicki Minaj and Cardi B were bad role models, so I don't understand why Nicki would do an interview with her. Nicki called JD Vance an assassin. Nicki Minaj had good music, so it's a shame that she's a bad person. People stopped supporting Nicki Minaj when she supported Donald Trump. She lost her followers, not some. I'm not surprised that she supported him because he's crazy. I don't like that she's a bully. It's bad that she still supports her brother who's a pedophile. Her denying they raped his niece despite there being proof that he did is wild. She was an illegal immigrant from Trinidad, so I don't understand why she would support the president. Donald Trump ordered a lot of deportations. I wouldn't be surprised if nigga now just trying to get her.
Listen, I have to hit that button still, man. It's
They
like,
said I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
so
Where's the gunshot?
here's the thing, right? It's like, I think we appreciate the content, right? However, when it comes to rapping, we like what the act of actually doing that, you know, it requires you to rhyme specific things, right? Actually on beat and hit that pocket up so that we're able to appreciate the structure within it. Otherwise, it's not a song. It's just you talking with a beat behind it, and that's what it really started. It was just like you were giving us information and relaying basically what happened and slightly your thought. You might as well just have a podcast, man. Have a podcast or post videos, you know, about what you think. But when it comes to making music, there are certain structures. I think there are better ways for you to basically deliver your songs. And like, look, I am very adamant in wanting you guys to figure that out, or at least working with a person that can kind of like train you to help develop you a little bit more as an artist. Like I love doing that stuff. I try to do it as much as I can with each review, if possible, but there's only so much that I can do after the fact that you've already made a record. But there are certain things, like if I was recording you, I would be like, okay, what? You know what I'm saying? Let's pause real quick and then figure out how you should actually rap what you're trying to say on the record, right? And again, I want you to be able to figure that out, hopefully by yourself, right? Because when you are able to see your own achievements and improvements over time, you know, you're gonna be very proud of the work that you've done, right? There are a lot of people who would give up completely after the first record. Like, I'm talking maybe 1 or 2 years ago when you first entered the show. Certain people would have gave up then, and especially with AI now, they would have just used AI to basically, you know, formulate the record that, you know, they want, you know, from that. But I want you guys to really figure it out. I'm truly adamant in like, in seeing you overcome the things that might not make people take you as serious. The way that you often sound, it feels like you often want to be more comedic, but you will choose records that aren't you doing that necessarily, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're actually spilling your heart out to a girl, or you know, talking about loss, but it's hard to take serious with how the delivery is. So figuring out that right middle ground, man. And in most occasions, like, look, if this is your delivery, we really do have to figure out how to you know, home you in on the right content. You may like legit have to do more of a comedy thing in order for people to take it seriously, because then, you know, if you have the right lines, I feel like there's something comedic there. If you really want people to take you serious, man, it's gonna take the right delivery within that. The other thing is, you can get other artists to basically use your song as a reference and then rebuild it from there, right? Because again, there's a concept, there's elements there, you just didn't really make it into song form, in my opinion. Also said, man, let me switch up the vibes, bars. And then don't send him my way, Dorky, man. Listen. You know that we appreciate any amount of work, okay? Right? In all areas, as an engineer, as a producer, as an artist, whatever levels that you guys are at, it's our job to really try to make sure that we come out with the best content, the best performances. We cannot let people even leave our studios just like sounding like crap. Do not be that person that just hits record and then you got paid and you just gotta let them get out. No, let your work and own talent speak for itself. So speak up if something is not as good and where they can make those improvements. Pretend it's your freaking song. The moment they leave and then they go send their song to us, who do you think we blame for not telling them, right away, not stopping them from doing certain things, not doing things within the mix that would have made things better, not in certain other cases suggesting different beats and stuff. We have a lot more power than people will often give. So a little bit more, man. Little bit more. Baby Ree, we got you up next.
Baby Ree?
No, wait. It was Baby Rye, right? Son of listen, because I was calling her Baby Ree for a long time, and I'm sorry. I apologize. Baby Rye, I only knew it because she finally said her name in a freaking song.
I was the first one to ever join the military.
No, you were not. You were not the first one to only join the military, bro. All right. So this one is Rooftop. No, it's called Flop. My Block. But you're on a rooftop. Not.
We tuned in
Where are
on my
you?
block ride, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it.
Bitch, you best friend turned to a op. That's the type of shit to get you popped. Like a lead just watch. How you spin a block, missing
see you
shots.
also.
I hope that hit ain't cost you all you got. Bitch, you a flop. Best friend turned to a op. That's the type of shit that get you popped. Don't believe, just watch. How you spin a block, missing shots. I hope that hit ain't cost you all you got. Bitch, you a flop. Best friend turned to a op. That's the type of shit that get you popped. Don't believe, just watch. You think you scary, ho, but won't come near me though. I'ma put your shit on blast. Don't think you hear me, ho, but you gon' feel me though. These bitches don't get no pass. How you mad at me? Your hand was in my bag. How you mad at me? I gave you everything you had. Now you gave me no choice, bitch, I gotta brag. Bitch, you a joke, I find it hard not to laugh. How you spin a block, missing shots. I hope that hit ain't cost you all you got. Bitch, you a flop.
At least go with the beat, right?
That's the type of shit that get you popped. Don't believe, just watch. How you spin a block, missing shots. I hope that hit ain't cost you all you got. Bitch, you a flop. Best friend turned to a op. That's the type of shit that get you popped. Don't believe, just watch. Came around, I wasn't supposed to let you get too close. You fucked up, bitch, now you tryna do the most. Pussy in your face used to really give you hope. I guess you missed the way I used to drip and make you choke. I'm awoke, but bitch, I cut the rope. You wash, you soap. If it's smoke, you gon' float. I'm provoked. I just hope you taking notes. Hating on the next bitches, how you stay broke? How you stay broke? How you spin a block, missing shots. I hope that hit ain't cost you all you got. Bitch, you a flop. Best friend turned to a op.
I appreciate
That's
that
the type of shit that get you popped. Don't believe, just watch. How you spin a block, missing shots. I hope that hit ain't cost you all you got. Bitch, you a flop. Best friend turned to a op. That's the type of shit that get you popped. Don't believe, just watch.
When I'm back in it, another time, taking the time where I be rapping it, if you can go back in it, all right, so that was a little bit of a vibe, man, for sure, but also a banger, right? Beat was something that had a good low end, right? If you have some that could hear it. I think the video was professional. All the videos that I've seen so far have been, professional. So we look at the longevity of, or the consistency that you guys may have when it comes to those kind of matters. And you know, I feel like the last 2 records that you sent to the show, I did like a lot better. I feel like you're starting to get into more of a lane of like, let me, you know, really rap or whatnot. While the other ones might have felt more like you're, you know, having fun, you know, paint by numbers, kind of, you know, dance centric song or whatnot. But you're coming into your own. I see more confidence and things like that, you know. So keep that up, and you know, keep it quality, man. We go ahead and throw this in right here. Should I go blue pill or red pill if you take the red pill?
Blue pill or red pill if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the
can't
blue
believe
pill,
her, though.
you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real.
You need to see it in action or what?
Pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or
You like,
red
she
pill.
got no ops.
Should've take the blue pill
Listen.
or red pill.
This is what you don't understand. Every female has ops, all right? Regardless of, like, it's almost like they have to be about that life, because there's always gonna be someone who's you know, hating on them for at a far for anything, right? It could just be simply you being good at your job, you know, looking a certain way, you know, you getting more attention than them. It's a jealousy thing, you know. I've seen it. I got 3 you know, daughters as well, as I said. So I see just how crazy it gets or whatnot. But at the very least, I guess it depends on very specific things or whatnot, right? There are times where artists will fabricate a few things and you know, just to get into a certain feel and sound. Often, you know, biggest recommendation is, you know, I think we said earlier with the AI stuff, like you simply be as much of yourself as possible, right? And try to put your actual experiences into the records. That way you never really have to be, you know, fake. And you know, if ever, like when you make a certain type of record, you know, it often, for certain people, they look at that as a purpose to test you, you know. And so whenever you in their neck of the woods, you about to perform, like they go, oh, so you got, you know what I mean? So it really does help for you to, you know, be yourself, to think about the content that you release. And you know, if we make records that seem like we're ready for the smoke, we gotta be ready for the smoke, right? Simple as that. 1 to 10 also for the giveaway wheel also. You get first dibs.
Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it. The whole East Coast, baby. East Coast, baby. Let's get it. What time it is, baby?
It's also, baby.
Yeah, they hate, but they broke though. It's still so shout out to all them 6 folks. Yeah, I was on the block for taking photos. I was running state to state, I couldn't stay local. Ain't no borders when you really chasing that dough. TPA, NY, now Chicago. Yeah, I grew up on Mars, but I'm the logo. Better bring down your tempo, I put it to your tempo. Now I got you niggas thinking that I'm tempo. Only difference is they won't find out where your body though. And you ain't speaking my language if I don't see the netto. Cali loud, head high, like the angels in the shallows. Bitches even my deep, just like some cocoa. My dick in the mouth, you find me like a bobo.
Got my label owner now.
When she swallows, she drop a stick up and down just like a pogo. Now wine for me, baby, wanna see that ass in slow-mo. Henny and hypnotic, I'm hawk tearing up a toto. Her friends wanna join us, so my nuts call it faux loco. And you ain't speaking no language if you don't talk the netto. That money.
When you rap though, a lot of times you really gotta get on the track though. Freaking Sonic, man, he could really go fast, slow. And the flash, bro, it don't freaking matter. Like, when you, like, send me a beat, I'ma rap, bro. And, like, it don't matter how many MCs I'ma eat, bro. Okay. Big salute. That was cool. Why would you? That was short though.
Yeah, that is a pure talking netto. It's a pure talking netto. It's a pure talking netto. It's a pure talking netto.
I'm back in this shit. I'm rapping this shit. Matter of fact, that rapping this shit. Sometimes thinking I'm back in it. I don't even know what the hell happened, but man, you know where Dracula went? Nah. We over here ripping it up. You know what, man? Like, if this shit sucks, like people would tell you, I don't know what it is, but listen. No, I like what we were able to hear there. I hate that it's short. Is that simple, right? You know, it comes, it goes. If it's an intro, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But like with a beat like that, you know, it's almost a posse kind of freaking record or whatnot. You said 5? Oh, 5. Good job. Okay, hold on. I was wondering. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Here we go. I'll spin it twice, and then you can pick between the prize you want. For everybody else, if you ride out with us to the end of the stream, we will put your names on a wheel just like this, and we will spin it for you. Hey, there's me. What's up, man? How do I? What's up, man? Here you go. Wait for that. There you go. What's up, dog? Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. Ooh. It's you get to choose between either an end of show skip plus 2 VIP skips. What that means is you'd be the very last song we play as we roll out. We have the credits and you know, we'll try to run, you know, some records there as well. We don't review them essentially, but you know, we'll you know, you'll be something on the rollout. And then there's 2 VIP skips. Or, right, let's go ahead. Let me copy that just in case you do pick that. And then what did you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, bring this back. Let's see what it is. I think you're gonna pick the other one. This one is simply a VIP skip or whatnot, but the other one is of course better because it has 2 VIP skips and 1 skip for the end of the show. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to use the end of show skip today, just make sure you send me that hashtag end of show skip in the subject line of that email so I can remember to load us out with it. Other than that, we are gonna go ahead and let me see. Did somebody else try to send something, or was that the one that I think you were the one. Anyways, hold on. Say yes. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I know. We're still in the lineup. We're gonna get right back in it right now. We're gonna jump back in the free line. It ain't too late, so we're not in 1 minute mode or anything like that. I will still play the full songs as long as you guys do your thing. Let me see.
J-Boy.
Vanit OTB with LaShawn. This better be heartfelt, man. I want some tears. I want some tears, man.
Yeah. 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 Look, they getting weird, that's
start to vacate on my trust. Keep on marching, don't ever give up. The devil wants you in the right space, tryna win, get a ring. It's time to be happy, I gotta cut the complaining. Getting closer to the sky, I'm flying private. I keep on denying, tryna keep the light lit. And the snakes and the grass keep tryna bite me. Jet flying private, keep it on my timing. This summer felt so weird, it felt so cold. Pass me a coat, don't know what brought me, I'm in my zone. Almost crashed out again and again and again. Where they went, it must have been the wind. It's all vacant around me, and it surrounds me. It's so quiet in the streets, yeah. This our obnoxious peace, yeah. It's so quiet in the streets.
I grew up around these niggas and these fake people. It's too hard, this shit feels like a needle. I was running in the rain, running all in these streets, but my mind was on the money and I got the receipts. Now I got this money and all these fakes come around. It's the same
like performing
old
a song
coming with these
in the middle of
the money would make me happy, but I'm over here thinking that I should go back to the bottle and relapse and start drinking. Money don't make me happy, it's the friends I have by me. Niggas come around with smiles, acting all slimy. Chilling with the fam and friends, that shit makes me happy. I've been in the field too long, I think it's time to call granny. I think it's time to call granny and tell her how I've been in life. She
how you gonna say it's time to call granny twice?
Everything I want.
That's what you should have said right there.
But something still ain't right, it still gets quiet in the street.
It's all vacant around me, and it surrounds me. It's so quiet in the streets, yeah. This our obnoxious peace, yeah. It's so quiet in the streets.
Quiet.
It's so vacant around me. It's so vacant around me. It's so quiet in the streets, yeah. This our obnoxious peace, yeah.
Right,
it's
Wave?
so quiet
I
in
agree.
the streets.
It's so quiet in the streets. Like, listen, there's a lot of things that I don't even speak in time when they like they ride the soccer, the sips, the listen, I don't belong on these. These are not my type of beats. I am meant to make you laugh and enjoy your awkwardness. But I'll say this, right, man? Every time I hear records with you two, right? Like there's this conflict of like, I like the contrast, right? Because one of you guys have the higher tones, the other one takes the lower tones. But the second artist, he gets in there and it just always feels like he's more depressed, more bored of the fact that he has to do the song a little bit, right? And then he only really shows 20% of what he can truly do to, you know, each beat. He'll take like one or two tones and then that's it. You know, we don't really get to see the variation. However, on that other side, we do get it. And so there's part of me that's like, I'm at least glad that the other half is there, but then I don't know if the other half should stay or not, because it kind of takes the whole record down a notch. You know, you've got to work with them. Like what needs to happen is you've got to be with him while he's writing these records, while he's writing his verse, and help him get to your level, right? We're not saying have him go up and do all the higher tones. We're saying if he's going to take the lower half of tones, he can't be super monotone and just like same thing. And it's like that the whole freaking way, man. It gets too repetitive, too predictable when artists do that. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just have to figure out more melodies in different sections that allow you to have that variation, and then it makes it more fun for you because you're not just going in the same area as well. So if we can get in there, I think he'd be pretty much, you know, fine. Tell me shit, you know what I'm saying? Long time. What's up, bro, man? Arkansas. Listen, you know how many times? Listen, we've still played. All right, I still got this. I still got. Well, I have 2 records from you in the playlist, and like often when I'll start off some of my shows, I will throw "You a Star." You already know, and that one is still a freaking classic.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music, man. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings.
You know what I'm
in
saying? Like it has a lot of flair to it or whatnot. And the other one that had made it.
Hey.
This one right here.
My whole demeanor screaming dominance. I overcome whatever I'm against. I cut some people off and I ain't been a drummer since. Cool with it, I'm on my grown, I use my common sense. I'm so aloof and very humble about my prominence. Right now I'm only concerned about money I'ma get. Take it and run with it. Purchase property, a few guns with it. Make it hard for me to come and get. No felonies and got no weapons, that's the dumbest shit. My dog.
Girl looks like Michelle and me. I'm an Obama shit. All right, let me go ahead and get back in the overall lineup. I think I see with my right knee.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
another skip.
I'm playing old school.
Another skip.
All up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold.
Hold on.
There was a man who tried to eat some beans.
For real?
Yeah, remember?
Nah, dog, I don't know who you're talking. Who's that man?
The man, he tried to eat some beans, remember?
Nah, you just randomly making up. Who's this kid? Let me see. We got Reezy V with Mad Men. Let's go ahead and throw this on in here. Listen, come to That Dorky Review Show where you get random skits live in my head. Let me see.
Yeah.
All right.
Mind of a madman.
Man of a madman.
They don't understand. Look. Let's go. For every time I drop this, yeah, I need more tissues. Getting old, life getting worse, I got more issues. Imagine looking out for a bitch who's at war with you. That's gon' hit you. That's gon' hurt. Shit you keep trying, if you trying it don't work. Redirect your energy, so go and do more work. I just wanna disappear, vanish, then leave Earth. Look. It's 12 a.m., can't sleep, I be sad, man. Misunderstood, everyone thinks I'm a bad man. Trying to please everyone, the mind of a madman. A madman. Woke up 12 a.m., I had you on my head. I go to sleep alone, I wish it was you on my bed. Wishing I could go back and erase the shit that I said. Waking up every day, but I felt I wanna be dead. Damn. Feels like I already died. Been through so much shit, I don't know how the fuck I'm getting by. I lost the love of my life, and now I'm just getting high. Popping pills, drinking liquor, sitting and wondering why. Damn, where did it go wrong? My mental is fucked up, this feeling is so long. The days get dark, it becomes harder to go on. I guess now it's so long. Seen you with your new nigga, smiling, holding hands. You flaunt him around, be honest with yourself. He ain't gon' hold you down. You need a man in your life, stop fucking with them clowns. But hey, the choice is yours. We all know you gon' leave him soon as you getting bored. Check the stats on my record, put numbers on the board. I'm nothing like you hoes. I ain't nothing like him, baby. I work hard to get to where I'm at. Look my brother in his face, we made it, we ain't going back. Pardon me for ignorance, sometimes I don't know how to act. I ain't used to having shit, I ain't lying, that's a fact. This shit deep, this shit way deeper than rap. This shit deep, can't even fucking relax. They say true love is always in your face, but we look elsewhere and we don't ever see it. We don't never feel it, we never believe it until we hurt by the wrong ones and we all defeated. I had someone that loved me all along, showing me reasons. Look, all the shit I found out, guess it was recent. We spoke to each other, she uplifted my soul. She prays for my spirit, she's the reason I glow. The days I lose my faith, she's always giving me hope. She's always giving me hope. That shit is dope. Can't believe it, it's hard to think like it's make-believe. Angels do exist, shout out to Maybelline. When I said I was proud of you, I meant everything. Type of woman that I would go get a wedding ring. We all need a partner in this life, shit I think I found mine. Just looking forward to what she brings, bundle of joy. When I have a baby, then we can have a little boy. The girl's fine too, feel like Lord I love a Betty that is 5'2". Yeah, she's fine too. 12 a.m. Can't sleep, I be sad, man. Misunderstood, everyone thinks I'm a bad man. Trying to please everyone, the mind of a madman. I'm mad, man. I'm sad, man.
This is not the end of it. Shout out to all the artists who got dope shit and they sending it. Freaking, you know what? There's a lot of times when you would eat something from freaking like Starbucks with some cinnamon. Matter of fact, you know what? I was really listening to Eminem, Redman, and Ludacris, and all the artists. I gotta freaking like hop on your freaking song regardless. It don't even matter like where I'm at. And I know the freaking drums ain't even there, but I still can rap. And listen, I'm still inside. As soon as the beat leaves, it's like my brain. I promise. The beats bring it alive. It's like that's when you plug something in. First off, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Y'all know we appreciate the time, man. And any amount of time that an artist is willing to stick around within a record and not just rush themselves out. Like, look, tell your story, talk your shit, know that it's your time. It is always your time to shine when you have the record. Now, Reezy V has many different records that he has sent to the show. He's very universal. We can also get in there melodically and sing like for real. If he sent one side or the other, you'd never know he could do the other side. And, you know, this gen, hold up, I gotta see what. This gen, we do have a lot of artists who, you know, can sustain both situations, and at certain points, depending on the artist, I think people will accept certain ones, and then others they'll be like, nah, they're corny. Because I remember like it really did take a while for certain people to accept Drake with his sort of R&B sort of side, and they appreciated the rap shit, you know what I mean? But then when it came to him doing more and more R&B, it felt like he was in a different lane. So that's why like someone like Common started to, you know, critique. I don't necessarily think people look at Wayne in that same way. He's still a different type of, you know, artist, more or less. I think we still appreciate him when he raps more as well. But anyways, why are we talking about any of that? Point is, you got on here, had conviction, told you know, your story. We always appreciate that. If you were able to do a little bit of a video to something like this, and I'm curious on what you guys would recommend visually.
It's gonna hurt, since you keep trying. If you trying, it don't work. We direct your energy, so go and do more work. I just wanna disappear, vanish, then leave Earth. Look.
No, don't really.
It's 12 a.m. Can't sleep, I be sad, man. Misunderstood, everyone thinks I'm a bad man. Trying to please everyone, the mind of a madman.
You know what? You might need some background vocals in there. I'm not trying to say put me on there, but like, you know, you can sing. So would it hurt to either use that other side to kind of have some melodics in there, or you know, to actually use another artist? You know, I think there should be a little something. let me see something real quick. All right, hold on. Let me jump back into this real quick, man. We had, you know, hands up on that, man. I'm saying. Listen, straight up conviction and dopeness. And then what'd you say? Show. No, this shit on time. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh this as well. Shout out Reezy, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing, man. I appreciate you. We still need a song ourselves, as we talked a little bit about a few times. You know, just let me know the record, man. Let me know the record. Right. Let's get back in. Think we got you already. So Kester, you are next. Thank you for your patience. I'm trying to go as fast as possible. We will hopefully get to you guys in no time, and we'll also do that giveaway before we end our show tonight. So stay tuned. Also, it's good when you guys. I remember you sending this yesterday, and it got stuck in that 1 minute mode that we had. So we didn't get to play the full thing. Then it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, it's not freaking there yet. There's a lot of time where you know that I'm scared. Yes, there's a lot of people freaking who don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do. But you know what, in the headdress, you look weird. You don't know what the hell you're about to do, man. You know, don't flow. And a lot of freaking times you know what the host know from falling freaking no head. Then it goes.
Special individual, special air shoot to the nigga head, nigga dead, nigga into man, pick the flow bad, nigga bring it bad, that's what you said. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, so the biggest nigga who digging it big in the red, smoke for the cigar, I never leave it ever. Simple to look at how bitch, you look at my dick, bitch, nigga, I said a minute with middle fingers. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat.
Hold up, wait a minute, let me jump up in and know I'm about to wear this shit out like it's calisthenics. What I thought that they cut me off the dopest block. Mix me with the arm and hand and put it in a pot. And you know I'm with the boys that can move the box. Move a lot, nigga, what you know about it? All I do is stack up the new guap. So much cash, I can't stuff in the juice sock. Bitches thirsty, they call me the juice stop. Charlie Trap is always with the action, yeah, I'm packing. Never lacking, I'm a dragon, turn a nigga into ashes. I float on the beat, homie, cashes. Number one pick like a nigga was drafted. I got that juice like I'm teamed up with Patrick. My home's on the field and I'm open for passes. Ain't gotta worry about how it was crafted. I came from nothing, I'm
appreciate y'all.
Pressing the button till niggas inactive. The fuck is you saying?
Just had a thirsty, I feel the day for emergency. Doing it for the pleasure of courtesy. Yeah, that's all the wing.
She like taking on my dick the way she always bouncing. Niggas going dick cause they think I'm probably sexy. Fucking on your bitch do like it's Tinder and I next beat. But shorty got tricks and now she do something that nasty.
When they get back in the dough, there's a lot of time when I'm going back in the dough, in the dough.
Yo, I keep the mean stat. 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 Yo, I keep the mean stat.
Rolling like a Laker, make a lot of money. This shit ain't funny, I'm running it up, but I'm not gonna wait it. I'm gonna be stacking up shit.
Did I not change the thing? Hold on.
Don't care if she's single, let's say they be keeping my
What do I do?
singles. I'm nigga with you, bitch, she suck on my dick and ain't throwing a fit. Yo, I don't give a shit, but I'm taking a shit like a toilet. I'm fucking the whole she enjoyed it, but we made a movie, I don't wanna spoil it. Oh, shit.
All right, man. Listen, big salute to you, my friend. I appreciate that, right? Because there's a little bit of a vibe there. Well, no, it's not a vibe. What am I talking about? Get back into it. I was thinking about something else while we were ending that off. Overall, I appreciate the beat, what you're doing. Don't like the mix. I do feel like it can be a little bit better. Certain things are overpowering. Or the vocals. The intro is a little bit too long. You know what I'm saying? it goes on for you know, a bit too long before people even realize that an artist is going to hop on it. And then, like, you know, as soon as the actual beat really drops, that's when everything truly, you know, starts. Like, it's my favorite, you know, just overall feeling. It sort of just has this nice, crazy, you know, like there would be a nice video, you know, potentially to something like that if you were able to come up with. Hey, let me test something out real quick, because I have a break screen thing that I can do on our YouTube side, right? I want to see what it does, how easy it is to get out of, because I was thinking of like making certain commercials or something like that I could legit load into there. And also it would allow me to legit insert real kind of ads from other artists and stuff like that. So let me see something right quick. It gives me the option to do 1 minute, 3 minutes, or 5 minutes. Let me see. I'm gonna do 1 minute.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
Cut. Go back. Here we go.
Face palm.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I probably should have put more than that. Than that 1 minute. It's gonna get the song gonna be over before you get to hear the actual song. I can extend it. Let's go. Go now.
With me, baby, just talk, just a little bit of talking. Wanted you as soon as you walked in.
That's right.
Touch, just a little bit of touching. Baby, I need all of your love.
Bring it up right now.
Talk, just a little bit of talking.
There we go.
Wanted you as soon as you walked in. Touch, just a little bit of touching. Baby, I need all of your loving. Look at me, wanting your attention. Give you good conversation and then some. We could laugh about this and that and then some. I'm the type of woman make you wanna spend some. He's so handsome, body's gravitating, feelings holding me for ransom.
I just decided to run the full thing, man. I was like, this is a vibe. Like the split half and half thing. She looks so happy. It's Just a Little by K Melody. It don't really matter where you go though. There's a lot of time when I wanna be a freaking dude that'll go and freaking take a photo. Oh no, wait a second, let me take a time.
Wanna tell y'all how y'all feel about this
40
one?
seconds.
Y'all know we love vibes around here.
Little bit of love and shit. I don't know if I'm really gonna have one, but it's cool. Freaking is a lot
At the time when I really don't know what to do or what I would do if I walked in. Christopher walking. All of my God, all of my.
Baby, I need all of your loving. Talk just a little bit of talking. Wanted you as soon as you walked in.
Why do I do these things?
That's right, that's right. Beautiful. All right.
You know what?
I wish I had the
Wait, I was like, how do I end the thing or whatnot? Okay, so it's easy to add that thing, right? And basically, I think it basically adds the layer to the video. But I'm also wondering something else. I didn't get to check with that because I don't know if the sound doubled over or if I needed to do something. So give me a second right quick.
wanna tell y'all how y'all feel about.
Okay, cool. We're good then. We're cool. So what this means is, as I said, if any of you guys kind of like release videos, right? Well, like, no, I can basically re-promote any of the skipping clips, you know, this way, you know, during the live show at certain points or whatnot. So the skipping clips can now have an extra point of value, right? If you sort of get the review and then pay for the skipping clip, which basically has me record the review. I can basically also have it as something that I'll promote like the same day. If I'm live that day, I'll also run it on the live show at some point during, you know, a break, and so people will be able to see that. You know, again, a little bit of a recap, and we'll see what's up. And then again, if it's just simply music videos or things that you guys want to promote, we can use it that way as well. Obviously, it's primarily more the YouTube side that's getting that visual, but we'll see what's up. I love that vibe from K Melly or whatnot. That whole there's a full review there that you guys should be able to check out. We got Jupiter right now with Private Meeting.
Have a private meeting. I think you need a private meeting with me. So come on, baby, come and meet me somewhere privately. Let me give you some therapy. You know, but babe, you know I love to tease you. You know I'm the only one can read your mind. You know I can put a tingle in your spine. Yeah, I can take it high. You want it bad, baby, it ain't hard to see. I got you squirming, can't stay still in your seat. And I know that you ain't never had someone go so deep. You ain't never had no one like me, yeah. You know I got some tricks that I can show you. Just let my tongue go wild when it reach up. I'ma have you feeling wild, young and free, yeah. I'll have you forgetting your name, but you can't forget about me. I got the shit that you need, perfect night between you and me. Oh, all the love that I give, you can't exceed. I'll have you tossing and turning in your sleep all night. I'ma have you live. I'm the GOAT, the greatest of all time. I'ma have you going it back when I put an arch up in your spine. I'ma let you ride
That means guess. Big salute, man. I like that vibe right there, whatnot. You're still consistent with you know, that R&B meets like dance and you know, kind of club records. I've you know, said that you had reminded me of something in between, like a Neo, John B, Donnell Jones, give or take, depending on, you know, what you do, you know. And all you ever really need with most of your records is just, you know, the pristine and proper mix, so everything can be, you know, appreciated in that right way, you know. So keep that up, man. Straight to the point, self-explanatory, nothing freaking too crazy, my man. Hold on, let me go over here. Belly, you should be up now. Let's see. Temptations. I like that. We're gonna be able to get through to our things through most of the submissions today without having to jump into 1 minute mode. Usually we jump there between like 12 and 1 or something like that. It's 11:44, so we should be able to. Something that you're gonna have, and like I always tell a joke, but like nobody really laughs, and like every time that you say that freaking somebody stinks is because they always like walk around and they ain't took a bath yet.
Was tempted, but I see now I'm straight.
Whoa.
My fault, I threw them feelings away. I chose to still receive you away. You know my thoughts would take off your weight. Careless walking all through your world. I've been tapped in, now I see, I rethink all the real things, cause I done saw some real shit, and now y'all gotta feel this. Since I've been going harder, bills been getting larger, that green gon' keep me higher, ganja keep me high now, maybe we should roll up, getting in the zone now. Smelling good, I can't even lie. I'm blowing good, my French come out when I hit it in here. Yeah, go ahead, pour it up, we'll celebrate all the times we was chosen.
Admit to being lost, just trying to make it happen.
Was tempted, but I see now I'm straight.
Admit to being lost, just trying to make it happen.
My fault, I threw them feelings away. I chose to still receive you away. You know my thoughts would take off your weight.
Yeah, I admit to being lost, just trying to make it happen. Chasing drugs, chasing clubs, just to get me laughing. Countless weekends when I stand, yet there's hoes I'm passing. Thinking hoes like they are foes, got the room for passing. Say they love you, but they use you, that's so some I'm grasping. Niggas hating, bitches playing, this is what I'm tracking. Doom dealing with my vices, got my mental cramping. I'm just rapping how life is, please don't judge my baggage. Niggas dying every day, mama's filled with sadness. Yeah, these niggas scared of fades, now they pistol packing. We was ballin', gaming hoes after classes trapping. Now I'm seeking a little guidance or a few distractions. Trying to escape away from all the madness. Trying to put my mama away in a big ass mansion. Trying to put some gold on my neck, diamonds dancing. Maybe holes in my beans, got it maybe bouncing. Got me cruising down the strip, all these people glancing. Yeah, who that nigga be? Big ass smile tapped in. I'm just trying to live my life through these temptations. I'm just trying to live my life through these temptations. Yeah.
Man. That almost should be the closing song of the night. You know what I'm saying? To an extent, man. It just felt good. Had a lot of elements, man. Straight rap, melodic parts. You know, auto-tune centric. You know what I'm saying? This we had harmonization. And then that beat with the, you know, pianos. It's just, you know, chef's kiss. Something that again, if you guys are really able to get in there and create, like that, continue, don't stop. Just, really try to be consistent, along those lines. This is something that I think we would love to see as of course a live performance. So if we're lucky enough,
Scribe is how you
provide
stop explaining the
provide
same
that. If
thing.
you ever perform that, please let us see it and send it to the show, so we can get into there. All right. We got it.
Tô tirando coisas da minha cartola. Se acha forte porque tem uma pistola. Tô dirigindo, então quero ver pegar o corolla. Cheiro de gosto, cheiro de marola. Dos fracos eu sou mais forte. Dos mais fortes eu sou também foda. Nós assaltamos o carro forte. Agora só nota de 100. Fala pra mim. O que você prefere? Que será? Me dá tudo que você tem. Ou algo que te fere. Dinheiro não compra tudo, mas você compra felicidade. Tem razão. Você não acha em qualquer lugar, só nas biqueiras da sua cidade. Eu não tô fazendo apologia, eu tô falando a verdade. Toco som porque eu só canto a realidade. O sistema em que a gente vive é uma fraude. Você ganha igual pobre, ele igual vendedor de crack. Por todos os manos que se perderam nessa porra. 01 caralho, 01 eu sou 01. Porra, respeita. Toda essa responsa eu carrego no meu peito. Eu cansei de tapar buraco, já fiz mais do que o prefeito. Dei um trago, já tô sentindo efeito. Carne de porco, eu jogo no espelho. Ele se denomina o homem perfeito. Pra minha pessoa, isso é um desrespeito. Uma peça do seu mundo.
Easy, man.
Uma peça do seu mundo. Mais um ano se passando, problema acumulando. É isso aí, carai. 01 no próximo ano. Pode notar aí. Vocês vão ouvir pra caralho.
Man, I would definitely hop on that. Obviously, I don't know what you're saying, but that doesn't take away from the record. Only critique that I truly have is that, mix needs a little bit of work or whatnot. When you are doing records to beats that have vocals on them, and then you're basically trying to rap on top of that, you always got to realize that there's gonna have that feel of a lot going on. So you have to have parts where maybe the sample is filtered at certain parts, the tempo changes, there's a lot of ways to make it a little bit better, but once that's done, I feel like there's some decency within it. I probably would want it to be a little bit longer. I feel like a few different artists on that, and you could get Griselda or something like that on there, right? Mano Osiris was like, kind of reminds me of Easy Mail, and I agree, my friend. All right, let me see if we can jump back. Where we at? Let me stop that. That's just what I'm hearing in my head right now. All right, 2%. Destined. Yeah, baby.
It started with a look. Not playing, not asked for. Just two souls. Pausing. The room stopped breathing before I did. You said nothing. But silence spoke louder than sound.
Damn.
There's a
we're just caught in the rhythm of time. No words, no reason, just pulling gravity.
Trying to figure out if it's AI.
Eyes locked into mine, never forgot reality. Ask myself, is this real? Your gaze to the air, yes, before my lips could move. Touch me slow, don't break the spell. Your body talks, I can tell. Close my eyes, I see there. Taste your breath, your skin again. Is this real? Am I dreaming near? I can't hide, you pull me.
Yeah, you're in the free line.
Is this real? Or just the rhythm of made to touch me once again? Escape the chains I sway, but your eyes still glow. I lose control. I don't wanna let go.
Next morning your message came. One word. Hey. And I knew
One, two, three, four.
it wasn't a dream. It was you.
It wasn't a dream. A lot of times there's a thing that I wasn't gonna see.
We're in for it. All the way, no hesitation, no fear. Just real done and real. Every move was a prayer. Every sign was there.
It's just almost like low qualityness with it that I just still can't get with. Just ask that on the Twitch side. Word for word. I was just looking at it over here, and I replied via the YouTube over there.
Is this real?
Okay. Listen, so here's my thing, right? There's a lot of elements in that do feel and sound like it's AI, right? And every time we come across other AI records, we always have to have the conversation, no matter how old it gets, of just like the benefits, the pros, the cons, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, right? Let's talk about how the fact that like when you do put in any ideas into any AI program, it eats your idea and it will spit out potentially the same idea for somebody else, right? Just know that like nothing is exclusive to you when you do those things. The other thing is every time we feel like we're hearing an artist who might not be real, instruments that might not be real, it takes us a little bit out of the song. We hear a vibe, we hear the potential of a real a record that could be out there, but we're never gonna be able to see that artist perform live if they're not real. Like that is what you guys need to realize. Like we don't want avatars, we don't want you to think you can just simply get away with only you know, oh, let me just have the idea for the song and then, you know, have the AI create everything, the beat, the melody, the artist, the structure of the song. Like, we are less impressed by that. We're more impressed with being able to really see you perform the record. Even if there's, all right, a person who goes in and they sing everything that we heard, but then they you know, switch it to an AI artist, you know, as the vocals instead, because they're just not as confident with themselves. Like, we'd still, you know, accept that a little bit more, but again, there's no way to know when you guys do that or not. And then, like, the fact that at least right now we can tell when we're hearing an AI record, right? Or when there are elements within there that just it takes the quality down like a bunch of freaking notches. Everybody needs to know that. Like, when like, who wants to hear low quality versions of decent songs? Like, we still are a far a step away from, you know, I think having a consistent sound. But even then, I don't think people want AI to sound too human anyways, because when we can't tell, like again, nobody likes to be tricked. Nobody wants to feel like, oh, the president of the United States is an AI. You know what I mean? Like, and it's scary because quite literally, we're at that point where you can basically deep fake anyone and then make it seem like they've said or potentially, you know, done something. So you really always have to look at and analyze evidence and have ways to be able to tell, you know, when certain things are used, so that you know, people aren't just pretending to be, you know, who they're not. Other thing is, again, like, going back to the fact that somebody can basically recreate the same exact record that you have. If they know how to describe it, they can basically, you know, spit the same thing out. And like, that's not fun. Like, I've always loved when I am making my own music, because I know that what I am doing is all coming from my brain, and I'm not letting something else, you know, basically pull it from somewhere else, right? So it's really about that. We got Confidence right now. Osiris, we got you up. Let's go.
Soul is heavy with the trauma, still I'm fighting like a monster. Vision sharp as ever, cutting through the lies they sponsor. I see through the disguise, homie, every word they conjure. Real, recognize real, so fucking imposter. I maneuver through the static, see the snakes in the mist. They talk a lot of game, let them aim and they miss. I'm in my own lane, that's why the lame's getting pissed. I'm in love with my wife, so any chick will get dissed. Heart anchored 10 toes, I don't fold in the storm. Build this from the dirt, now the throne feeling warm. Pressure made diamonds, yeah, the pain got me formed. Every scar tell a story, every loss was a norm. I don't chase validation, I've been good with myself. Had to learn self-worth, couldn't look for the help. When the mask fell off, saw the truth that they dealt. Now I move like a king, put my crown on the shelf. I've been moving through fire, still solid, still me. Cut the fake from the circle, now it's quiet and free. They was talking real loud, now they watching me leave. Heavy soul, clear-minded, yeah, I'm walking in peace. I remember empty nights, trying to not break down. Smile on my face while the weight tried to take me out. Had to bleed for this vision, had to pay my amount. Now my steps got purpose every time I step out. I don't speak on revenge, I let karma converse. Life been hitting hard, I hit harder in the burst. Turn the pain into scripture, every bar is a curse. For the snakes and the frauds that praying I'd hurt. I've been low, I've been high, seen the switch up in the love. When the money look funny, they ain't trying to pick me up. Not a table got
I do
room,
mix and
but
master, so I can help you.
Only real in the circle, only family I trust. I don't flex for attention, I flex discipline. Every win feel earned, every loss was a lesson. I survived those broke, others call it resilience. Now my name hold weight, bitch, that be the difference.
All right, what y'all think about that? 1 to 10, now feedback is welcome. Okay, so with this, I do feel like there's kind of barely an actual mix on it. right? If anything, you kind of just recorded it, you know, got your levels to a certain point, and you know, kind of just left it at that. But it needs a little bit more reverb, you know, some actual compression, certain things to just really bring the vocals out a little bit more. There's a lack of like ad libs, ins and outs, you know, certain things like that. And then the feeling, right? There are some who will hear your voice and probably get a little bit bored, feel like you're bored, and you're kind of just practicing your song right now. And what I need you to do is come at this record like you are performing it for a crowd of your fans who know every word. You know what kind of energy that would, you know, bring to you, right? And or on the other half, perform it like you're doing a diss record. You know what I mean? Because you know that if you were to do a diss record with that same energy, nobody would believe you because it'd just be too nonchalant, you know what I mean? And like, you just imagine you trying to start a confrontation, you know, with exactly that, and it just wouldn't work. So there's always going to be a little bit more that you can do. Again, I do mix and master, so if you hit me up after you potentially re-record, you know, I can help you with that or whatnot. And then you said his delivery, and then the mix, you know, was ass and some of that. We said, man, I'm gonna finish it and then bring it back. Yeah, let's see what you got. What's in there, Julia? Let's see if you are a little bit better.
Boy, you got Ross Taka, how could you cook? Just trunk in my jacket, try that shit getting clipped. I walk with 2 guns, got plenty out for one of the bitch. Sneak this sand, boy, your ass a lot for a cent. And you're a peach hard in New York.
How you gonna talk about him, but your mixes?
What's her 84s and fucking is
awesome.
Don't want to be her king. She coming to my house at 2 a.m. I'm pulling her ass while she screaming, eat. 2 lots of clam for her, that got me sick. You can't really let your drop be fake as shit. That pipe every sell, I'ma split all your weed. We ain't drinking out karaoke, we sell all real drip. When I walk my
nah, see.
These rappers try to make it clever, so no matter what they do,
before you talk, sometimes you gotta make sure you have a better mix than that person. All right. Obviously, it's a completely different record, right? There's no discrimination there or whatnot. It's more of the fact that, again, at least he does have, you know, more effects, but some of those effects may, you know, tamper with the record a bit or whatnot, right? With all that's going on with, you know, the 808s, which we do like. We like when we have a good low end with the beat and it's a banger and stuff like that. But a lot of that is overpowering you right along with the like chorus or flanger effect that you do have on your vocals. That's, you know, kind of messing it up a little bit. Now we can hardly hear half of the stuff that you are actually singing to the record, and I kind of would like a better set of like melodies potentially if you decide to go on that with this. But really, like, it may not need something more melodic. That's your style, like, so be it, but you have to figure out the right approach to the record. I do want to remind artists that not everything that we do on any beat that we hop on actually belongs on the record itself. One of the best benefits to actually going out there and going to a studio and actually working with an engineer is that, like, if you get the right one, like, their job is to get you out there making sure that you sound clean, good, everything is comprehensible, and that you give the best performances. Because if something is you know, messed up, you know, they should be there to tell you to re-record it, oh, you know what, you should say it like this, so that way people you know, think it's a little bit doper or whatnot. Because you guys have decent ideas, you just need to figure out the right way to execute it, right? And you know, here's the best advice that I've given on the show. It's like, really come at every record that you make like your top 5. Anybody who's in your top 5 or top 10, they are going to hear it. And if you're lucky, if they like it, they will hop on it. However, you don't know which records that might be, but just assume it's all of it. Say that like the labels did, like they said, you know what, we are sorry for not like, you know, showing everybody support throughout history and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do to give back to the independent artist community is like once a month, we're gonna pick an artist and we're just gonna insert our major record label artists into those artists' songs, and we will promote it, put it out. Everyone's going to hear it. So now you have to think with your mind, yo, if like Lil Wayne or Eminem or Busta Rhymes or whoever it would be that you consider of that high level, imagine them on your record and you can't go back and change anything that you've done. So if you're kind of whatever, and all of a sudden, you know, Twista or Tech Nine's on your thing and then they kill you on your own record, like that's what it's gonna be. So you have to make sure that you do the job well enough for people to feel like they need to step it up to get to your level, and are honored to be able to do that. Even more, like you can look at you know, if you have a good record, other artists will want to remake your song. They'll be like, yep, they'll want to find the beat, and then they'll want to do the same chorus you had, or like just literally copy and paste your actual chorus from your song, and then they'll just like add their verses as if they were part of the song, you know, because we always feel left out when we weren't able to, you know, come across the beat, and maybe you have a dope chorus to it too. Like, you know that you've done something good when that happens. On the other side, if it's a melodic artist, you guys get covers from other artists, right? Again, they'll keep the melodies, the words the same. Maybe they do an acoustic version or a punk rock version, heavy metal, R&B. They'll just take it to a different genre like The Voice does, right? But, you know, it just takes a bit to you know, make sure that you get there, but just really think and know how to analyze yourself and know what are the best and worst parts of any record that you do, and eventually like you'll never be able to do any wrong, because you'll know like, oh, you know what, I gotta redo this, otherwise people are gonna, you know, say that it's not good enough. You know, and I believe I am not that person who's like ever gonna tell any artist throw it away, throw the whole artist away, you need to just find a different career and all. Like, I want you guys to know that everybody starts at a certain place and ends up somewhere else. Like, eventually you figure it out, like what the right beats to rap or sing on are. You take it more serious as time goes on. You even make the records differently. If you punch in a little bit too much now, you start wanting to get more professional in writing it. You think about the visuals and all that, but it really just takes thinking about what kind of artist you want to be known as 5 to 10 years from now. Do you want people to have said you're the best songwriter, performer, lyricist, that, you know, your songs were alright, they were just there, maybe some background music or whatnot, maybe they don't say anything, but what are they going to say? You know, for me, I always want people to always get a piece of my personality within each record. I'm always trying to make people, you know, laugh or get that awkward eye in some way, just to show y'all. Guess I gotta teach by example within here or whatnot. So I always throw one of these.
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No
hold on, right? And then Let me go to this one right here.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce, you just let the apes out of the cage and now they all about to come after y'all. Trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it, what you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up.
Anyways, the point is, have fun. Have fun. Make sure people can hear you. Make sure they can enjoy you. We can play more if y'all want, but nah. Let me jump into the free line right about freaking now. See what else we got. Oh my god. Shout out to Kevin.
I can give you anything that you crave. You've got that sweaty dream you beg to taste. I'll drip the depth, spit down your waves. Let me kiss your breath.
Kind of bad mix, but good song. Okay, you got listen, you better fix this freaking mix or whatnot. We gonna have to hit that button for this one too. My apologies, sir.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it.
Yo.
If this is what love feels like, you don't need it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You could have it. You could have it. You could have it.
So this is the thing. It's like it felt like it has potential. I literally did want to hear it. But the mix is just kind of like too harsh in terms of the vocals and stuff like that. And you know, I am willing to look at it if you still have the you know, the stems and session or anything like that. If there's anything that I can, you know, attempt to do, you know, I'm willing to see like if there's an issue at the source, like with whatever mic you may be recording at, or you know, if it's simply the mix and what's done so far. But there definitely is you know, potential. So whatever you decide to do, I do want to be able to hear this record when it's more or less finished, and you know, mix it a little bit better so that we can appreciate it in that way. Let me see what's up. We're gonna do a giveaway and then head out for the night, and then we'll come back tomorrow or whatnot. So if you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad. That's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Hashtag that. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, we'll throw you on the wheel, spin that thing, you'll get a prize. Hopefully it'll be, you know, potentially a skip, something like that for next time, and we'll roll on from there.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing
I can't do it on the TikTok side. You guys gotta go to my YouTube.
If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do
Go to
the nurse.
ThatDorky
Out of all 80
Review Show at
movies, I'm
Gmail.
watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a
I gotta
freaking
stop
razor
the
scooter
TikTok
works.
side.
This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably chick.
Head to our, whoa, they should already be there then. But y'all know what it is. Hashtag Dork Squad. Hashtag Dork Squad. Flop it in the chat and shit. A lot of freaking people wonder where the heck the rabbit went. Rabbit went. Matter of fact, I don't know what it is, but I'm also freaking like telling y'all that I'm grabbing it. That was it. Freaking as a matter of fact, man, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like. All right, man. We shall see. Like people know that that we shall. Again, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of this giveaway. We'll put you in. And wrote from there. I'm debating on what I should do right now. Like I might want to play some games before I head out. And I never know whether or not I should change the thing and come back for it. But we shall see. We may have to postpone the giveaway for another stream. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be back. We shall be back, y'all. Let's go ahead and hit this up. I want to thank everybody who did send to tonight's stream, and I appreciate y'all. We will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for that email and good stuff.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
This spin is for you, Jig Jennings. What will it be? Your Super Mega Ultra Takeover is a freaking. That's like a 4-album skip right there, man. And you won. Goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.